Look at me. Look at me. I'm the Quasimorph now. Welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. You can't quote that movie. That's the only line I know. I know, me too. I haven't seen the movie, but I mean, you can't exist in this world without knowing about that MIDI track gets the blood pumping. Fuck yeah, Wing Commander, baby. What's up, Prime? Prime Cyborg in the house. Nurse Wretched, morphing on it Bugs Bunny style, you fucking know it. Philance, what's up, man? Comment before the stream.
Welcome aboard.
How you doing? Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm really excited because the end of last stream we got ourselves the Emerald Hand, which aside from having like the plus melee damage is nice, because we're trying to amputate. Health is nice, weight modifier is nice, but the poison machine gun is nutty. So the goal for today is, so we are the Quasimorph now. We have the Ganix Baron's arm, so we've achieved cyborg quasi hybrid status. But now I've flown us to Mercury, and we're gonna try to get the Genie's Hand now too. I have theory crafted and tested if you can get Illyrium. So the thing is the Mercury quasis are resistant to beam. So even though this has the amputation perk on it, I believe they have something like 70 or 75% beam resist, so I don't think I can straight up amputate him with the batteries in it. But if we're able to get Illyrium and I put Illyrium in it, it changes it to plasma, which they are weak enough to cut that you can get amputations with the light sauber. Farming Baron parts, you love it? Hell yeah. Quasiborg, yeah, it is kind of Quasiborg, yeah, totally. You amputated the Baron's arm, the new patch is wild. Yes, it's fucking awesome. And so, and the other thing that's cool about this Baron's arm is it gives you a weapon, but it doesn't replace the slot, so I can still wield weapons in that slot. And we're going to get Sunlight Coven. I still don't have great armor. I haven't gotten... Oh, actually, I think I got one armor case, and the only thing I got out of it was like frame boots. So my armor still leaves a lot to be desired. Rare Baby Steak, it's been a bit. Hey, welcome back. Yeah. We're just grinding away, man. This is in the wrong spot. This patch is really fun. I'm really enjoying it. And then I had to take the giant arm off, obviously, to have the Baron arm. So my health is a little frightening. So we're gonna rely on the classic don't get shot, and if we do get shot at, hopefully Kenzie will carry us. No, you can't use the ability. Yeah, here. Well, so the thing what it does is it replaces all of your hand slots. So right now I actually have 2 Emerald Hands, which doesn't actually matter because there's no ammo with it. So yeah, so I could have 3 weapons, and if I wanted access to this, all you have to do is take a weapon off. And then class-wise, Kenzie is Terror Pack, and the 2 things that matter are maxed. But I'm kind of hoping just to be blasting dudes with the poison machine gun. Even though the accuracy is pretty ass, this will rank up the rest of our things. Who would win, 1 gorilla or 100 average man? I think 1 gorilla would win. A gorilla is insanely strong. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about like naked, no tools, a gorilla would just like crush people's heads, rip their genitals off, rip their faces off. Like, I don't think a human could do shit to a gorilla naked. They're stronger, they're faster. Yeah, you don't need accuracy when you do 5+ shots a turn. Yeah, exactly. So you start off, your first shot does 6. And then just ramps up from there. And then because I have insanity, as the Q meter goes up, we're going to get more damage. How you doing, Philance? I recognize your name from the Discord. Welcome to the stream. Gorilla has no stamina? I mean, I don't think the fight's going to last very long. Sacrifice a dozen to take out the gorilla's eyes, game over? I mean, maybe. Who we got? Hey, I think Jacques. Yeah, we don't have Jacques, so there we go. 100 dudes, that's a lot of bodies. Well, yeah, and then even, I mean, I think Panza, we morph and now we are. I love how at the start of the stream you guys all like try to get me into some weird like nonsensical distraction debate. So I fucking get Kenzie killed by a fucking beam turret opening the door with the last action. Not gonna catch me slipping today. So this isn't gonna do shit against this. And then we have to hope that there's actually, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the door. We're gonna stealth, yeah, because I didn't want to step to the side and then have whatever is here be able to hit me. Okay, they couldn't. So we're gonna step back again. Eey, this is less than ideal. This is silenced though. God. Please. I guess I could have picked up the pistol. You're 100% on Team Human. Who's going first? It's one monkey. It's not a monkey, it's a gorilla. It's a great ape. How do you converse those two? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Is like, you don't, Scholar has, this guy has vision 8, and I definitely don't want to be shot by this, so I'm not going to give him a shot at me. But yeah, now we can, though he probably actually has decent poison resist, yeah, but the number of shots, it isn't going to matter. We already blew a hole through this wall here, too. I gotta watch this. Joandas, hello, good Merc. Welcome back. Okay, who goes second? You'll go first. You're gonna make your species proud. Do we get a robot ally in here? Ranged accuracy? I'd take that. All right. All right. Shit, I fucked up. I should have. Well, yeah. So we can definitely take this because this gives us beam damage, ranged at least. I'm really saving this for the Baron. I'm not like trying to chop on guys. So he has the cut arm and a jackhammer with no fuel. We'd give him the other course. Squire healer. Oh man, I mean, I'll show it when we get to it with the scanner, but the scanner reveal, someone snitched in Discord, so it's gonna get fixed. Yeah, gorilla's insanely strong. We have fear inhibitors. A gorilla is not gonna hang around with 100 men screaming about it. They can bench press more than a ton. I'll lead the charge and die a legend. How are you killing the gorilla? Which factions are dominating my run? Right now, Civil Resistance is on top. If you use a scanner right now, it permanently reveals the enemies on your map here. And yeah, somebody was somebody asked if it was intended, and so it's getting patched out. All right, so I'm gonna actually unload this so he reloads it, and he has attack at will on. Okay, cool. And then we just gotta watch here. I'm not sure the vision on these guys. I need to get in front of him. Go for the eyes and the dangly bits. How many AP does the gorilla have? A blind gorilla can still cave your face in. Yeah, I'm really don't think a gorilla is just a 1 AP enemy. Oh my god. How did this even start? Who asked this in the first place? I gotta go back to this. I gotta start noticing who starts these fucking... It was Robert. Robert. I got my eye on you, Robert. What possessed you to ask that question? That's... Gorilla has at least 2 AP. It was a random question on Twitter. Oh, okay. This is kind of a... I don't love this this angle here, but I think what we're gonna do... this is not silenced, so if we start just blasting with it, we should get a response from these guys. Hey, Gavak, that's... Civil Resistance Plasma Pistol is awesome. Yeah, Apollo, or that's not Apollo, Prometheus, the Bringer of Fire, amazing. We just kite with running. Dude, you cannot kite a gorilla. A gorilla is so much faster than you are. Befriend the gorilla and turn on your fellow man, that's the move. Yeah, almost every animal is faster than a human. If you're not like... Oh, it actually, I guess it didn't... Man, I really wish... I mean... I know I've been wishing this for a while, but a go-to command would be amazing. Like if I could just be like, hey, go there. get them all shooting. Oh man. Guardian, what's he got? No poison resist, sucks to be you. I don't think... Someone else behind him. Oh, they died. The person behind him died. There is a door there, though. Oh, either spot is... I think it's better to go here. Are they not trying to bust through the door? Healer? They actually had poison resist, but yeah, just... It doesn't matter. This does so much fucking damage. Even sprinting, like, I only have 46%. Actually, well, they have dodge, so yeah, my initial shots were only 39% rolls on them. Just doesn't even matter. If we're allowed to pick up rocks, it's over for the gorilla. Well, that's what I think. I mean, that's what the 100... So it's 100 naked men versus 1 gorilla. And yeah, if you include tools, like, yeah, if humans are allowed to have, like, make spears and shit, then yeah, it's totally different. But, I really think... I think people underestimate... Like, a gorilla's 800 pounds. It's not suited for a prolonged fight. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess you'd have to go to a country where they like fight gorillas or something. Raw rocks are just rocks. Well, so in my thought that you're fighting this in like an arena, like, you know, you're not like in an environment where you're able to improvise weapons. Oh shit. Oh, Squire 3 AP. Eager to prove themselves to become a knight. Well, it doesn't look like you have any poison resist, so let me know how that works out for you. Oh, I got hit in the actuator. This guy literally doing nothing. Let's do a yeah, I had a feeling there was more coming. Let's let the robot do some work here. Let's see what they can do. Jackhammer, it must be melee. I want to watch, but I'm gonna get shot if I step out. Someone walked there too. This is really easy at destroying walls too, so I'm probably gonna destroy the corner here. Yeah, I destroyed the corner. Uh-oh. We fucked up. This could be the end of the run right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to get away. He's facing the other way, though. I don't know if they're going to turn around and shoot me. I can't get through the door. Is the blood ritual contract good? Wait, do you mean the piercing damage one or the one that I have? Does that hand have infinite ammo? It does. Yeah, that's why it's busted. You guys are still talking about the gorillas. Use the contract. Well, the thing is, he's looking at me right now. The enemy at the quasi aggroes, so I'm dead if I do that. I need to try to break line of sight. I have one more turn. I can get to there. The other option I'm thinking is if I try to shoot this wall. I just don't know if I'm going to destroy the wall. And if I could get, then I would be 1, 2, 3. I could actually break line of sight that way. No, the contract doesn't help me here. No, they aggro. If they see you, they aggro the player character first. And the thing is, so he's facing north right now. The thing I'm not sure about is if I go down here, if he's gonna move. I don't think he can see behind him. You need 4 turns to break line of sight. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, they shot at them, or maybe they shot at me, but. Okay, yeah. So it depends on their facing. They have 180 degree vision arc. So he was facing up, so he couldn't see me, so he didn't shoot at me. If I would have done the blood pact there, I would have died because I would have got lit up. I don't know if you guys have seen the damage on the machine gun. He has 25 shots in it, so he would have fired 7 shots doing 36 to 55 beam damage. Which I think even with Kenzie, use the Blood Legion now. No, I need to get away from this guy. This guy is fucking deadly. I cannot, like, you don't understand. Like, I literally can, if I get shot by this thing, I'm dead. It's so much fucking damage. And actually I don't even want to shoot because I might destroy the wall. Now I can shoot at him. Use Blood Legion after breaking line of sight. I mean, I guess I have food. I mean, I can do it for fun. Thing is, I'm jammed up here now. I can't fall back. That dude died. That is the sniper staff shooting, I think. It's actually really, I mean, the thing, I didn't need it here. I was fine without it. and it's really they disappointed you. Well, I mean, they're good. I just didn't need them. The other thing is I really didn't want to summon the Baron until I found some Illyrium. Because I'm not going to be able to amputate him until I find Illyrium. You thought they'd do a little more? I mean, it kind of just depends on how many blood spots they are. They're all melee except for they can have the blowgun. But maybe one of these guys that died here got dropped some Illyrium. Or their staves, I can break them down for Illyrium. How long do they stay? Not very long. Maybe 8 turns, 10 turns most at max. Yeah, so this was the sniper staff. Hey, we got some Illyrium. There we go. Okay, awesome. Oh, this is good too. I'd rather have this than this. 8 turns. Maybe you can use them when you battle the Baron. Well, the thing is, I don't need them to battle the Baron. All I need to do. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I was being a dumbass. The Baron currently right now, his sword, the Mercury Baron, his sword overrides the Genie's hand. So all I need to do is just chop his ass. Just for fun. Yeah, yeah, you can run the... Though, I do want to farm the Baron here, because it's probably going to take several tries. I did test it off stream. I actually did get a shoulder amputation, but even if you get a shoulder amputation, maybe I'll try... Actually, okay, I keep doing this kind of dumb, but I'm changing my mind in real time. It's still not a guarantee that you get the weapon that you want, or you're not guaranteed the arm. Okay, batteries. We already maxed, right? Possession? Does this do possession? No. Okay. It's an advantage in some cases. Yeah. But yeah, if you're not aware of it, it does. It does what? It does do possession? Oh, did I miss that? I don't even know which guy I was looking at now. It actually would be funny to possess the Quasis right now. I gotta watch out. That guy has the staff. Okay, so that's 46%. This is significantly more accurate. This guy needs to die. So we move to there, swap to this, and hopefully I can get a... We got a knee amputation on him. So that's the thing. These guys have low enough health pools that I actually can get amputations on him even through 86% beam resist. I don't think that'll give you Illyrium. The other guy that died was down here. I need to go check that. I also need to not step forward because of... Blunt, pierce, cut, fire, beam. Wow, this is way better. Hell yeah. I lose blunt, but whatever. We'll deal with it. And we get to look like a Chad now, too. That one there, bottom left. Okay, yeah, I'll go back to it. I just don't want to get sniped here because there's... I don't want to, like, step into a staff guy. Cut, fire, Beam Pierce. So I lose poison, but I gain Pierce if I wear this. But yeah, becoming the quasi-god we were meant to be. It was right there, I think. Where was it? This one? This one? I don't fucking remember where it was. Dang it, we didn't get more. How many guys take out one gorilla? You got me. I'm not... Did you miss much? Nope. This is a first mission. I mean, we're rocking some Mercury armor now. We need to test this in tabs. Oh, totally accurate battle simulator. Where the... There it is. Oh, there is possession. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, we reloaded. Elevator's right there. So I want to go around and search all the containers. I've been finding Illyrium in just like random containers. But no, so Hangle, well actually what you missed was I actually got cornered by a machine gun quasi spawn that I ran behind him, and because the turn they spawn in, the direction they're facing, if you're behind them and they only have 1 AP, they can't turn. The enemies can't like right click turn like we can. They just move or they shoot if they already have something in their vision. I don't see... I wonder, this might have been most of the floor. I don't see any blood pools anywhere else, but maybe guys just haven't eco-lapsed. I think we searched everyone else here. So yeah, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to search containers for more Illyrium. Because 2, while good, is not going to cut it. I also got coerced into using the blood pack, so our calories are lower than they should be. I could use the alcohol for calories. Maybe we'll do that. Because I really don't want to be summoning, like wasting my Baron summons if I can't amputate him. Okay, we got another Illyrium. Mercury Quasimorphs no longer carry it. I think you can get it off of amputations from them. I did try an amputation. 300 cal. I guess this one's better. I did get a knee amputation on him, but I don't know what body part. How much Illyrium do I need? I mean, ideally, I'd have a couple stacks of it so that we can... Hey, there we go. Yeah, so I'm pretty... Well... It's hard to know if this was just spawned on the floor. I mean, I could absolutely cheat right now. Okay, so look, there is a container that has... So I was correct that a container has quasi-energy ammo. Let's see if any spawned on the ground. No. Okay, so check this out. None of... Oh, wait, no, it did. That probably is it. Okay, never mind. So it did spawn on the ground. So it can spawn on the ground and in containers. So we know that there's one container somewhere that has it. And we found it. All right, so we're good. So then we just swap this. And we can just summon his ass. Is there a stove? Kind of doesn't matter whether or not there's a stove. I mean, I could do a barrel. Have you shot with Illyrium recently? I haven't shot with it. I've been using it in the... I was testing yesterday in a test save the efficiency of this, and you get amputations on the Baron. This would give me no poison resist. I want a little bit of poison resist for Faris. Blood Legion. I mean, that would get us. The problem is I don't want these guys in the way. I need to be able to melee the Baron, and I can't have them kill the Baron. Okay, okay, so one thing I need to do here is I just need to go dump my shit. I have all this bullshit in my inventory right now. Reanimatron. We bring my robot back. All right. Yeah, because if I can get a bone, I honestly don't need that either. All right. Why would you ever amputate something from yourself? Yeah, the only reason you do it now is if for some, so if you had the shuttle unlocked, you were about to die, and you had like some implants or augs, and you wanted to try to like, well, you can't do these ones, you'd immediately die, but you can amputate robot head. So for the chance at getting those back, but yeah, I mean, there really is no reason now. Yeah, a ton of wounds. Yeah, it would basically be like if somehow you'd got fucked right next to your shuttle, and you were like, I'm 100% dead, I'm gonna try for the 30% amputation chance to like save my body parts. Yeah, back in the day you died from infection. Yep. Yeah, it's been, when did they patch that? That was like 0.5, right? Was the last time it was like that. By 0.6 I think they had revised it so it wasn't as lethal anymore. I also do now have the blood filtration implant, so I can just eat any bullshit and it doesn't matter. I actually don't even need to, well, other than like losing the health, I don't need to cook the meat. Okay, so I know it's not going to be the most exciting thing. I was working on trying to get this, there we go, knife. Okay, faster last night. That's a robot corpse. Okay. Wrong thing. All right, that's enough for now. I did the wrong thing. No regen is pretty bad. Yeah, it is. It for sure. I mean, yes, you can still die from it, but I think in terms of like, I don't think, well, I haven't had an issue with it, but like, if you had your knee infected, if you amputated it, does it remove the infection? It does? Okay. Yeah, but I mean, so yeah, I guess if you were going to, so if you were going to die from the dot, because you can't get regen, and there's no, like, you're on a level with no auto docs or whatever, then yeah, I guess, you know, again, it's like, you can't, like, if it's an infection in your chest, body, or stomach, it's GG, because you can't amputate those. So it'd have to be any, and if you have a robot head, you can amputate, but can robot head be, I don't think robot head can be infected, right? Again, I'm not the person to ask about wounds because I get hit so rarely. I kind of just like heal them, and I'm always prepared. So I could set up a turret for him, but the thing is, I don't need to do that. Okay, so yeah, we're only one away, so let's let her rip. Yeah, so even though he has, this is the genie's hand augment, but I think this is a bug, because if you transform into Sultan, you can actually swap between genie's hand and the Dul Fakar. You got a Trojan from a robot wound. But right now, it's putting this in his primary slot, so he can't actually shoot the genie's hand at you. So he's not, I mean, he is scary, like you don't want to get chopped by this, but and the other thing you got to watch out for is his beam attack. You know, you don't want to be hit by it. I could probably tank it, but I'd rather not get hit by it. So he's charging up. This can either be beam or the explosion, so I just need to move away. Break line of sight. I don't think he'll hit me here. Okay, it was the explosion. No. That's not the one. We don't want that packed. Alright, well. And then we just, so this is the stream now. I guess what I could do, I could have done, well, I don't want all those guys in the fucking way. Though they do give you more, yeah, he amputated his chest. Yeah, so he got one shot. Body. This is a problem with being too good at amputations as well. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, did he just... Oh yeah, it was the same pact again. He didn't even try to do it that time. Alright, so if I did those idiots, they're gonna kind of be in the way. I guess maybe I wait for them to die before I get it to max Q. Look away so they'll go faster. Oh, actually, yeah, because then they die. The problem is now there's no blood. I have a feeling we're going to be refining our Baron farming technique here, because oh man, I wish I could remember. Oh, it's Hex Blythe, I think, on the Discord yesterday. Posted a screenshot of him amputating the Baron. Hey, he started a fire. I don't want to get lit on fire though. Well, we might get lit on fire. It's fine. But he had like, his screenshot was, I don't know, like 15 or 20 Baron skulls. He spent like several hours doing it. Aftermarket energy saw. Chest again. Yeah, because it's basically, right, you just have a, what is it? 9 body parts. So you have a 1 in 9 chance. You have to amputate the right spot, and then it's whatever the chance is that it actually drops the shoulder. I'm not going to do this all day. We're going to... Maybe we'll go to the next floor now. Marcelo robot parts, you got to bandage them every 10 turns. Wait, what do you mean? You can just heal them with a tool repair kit. Oh, he has less body parts. You're right. Yeah. So it is a better chance than what, 1 in 6 then, something like that. Yeah, because I do need to go to another floor to find more Illyrium anyways, because we're gonna run out of Illyrium here. So, all right, we don't need that shit. I don't need the booze now. Probably don't need to carry that around. I probably don't need to carry that around either. Maybe throw an eye. Isn't it like a 1 in 3 chance? Oh, you're saying to 1 in 3 chance. No, so I'm saying to 1 in 3 chance to get. I'm not trying to one shot him. I'm trying to chop his shoulder off so I can get the genie's hand. Yeah, this is another gun you don't want to be fucking shot by. The high roll on it is fucking brutal. Yeah, I'm not just killing him for fun. I mean, the other thing I do want is I want his pact, because I think now that Nogwell doesn't guarantee you the poison machine gun, I think that for combat, the Sultan transformation is better because you're guaranteed a genie's hand. Genie's hand that good? It's a ton of damage. And it's the only other, besides the big paw, it's the only other ranged quasimorphic like weapon augment. So I kind of just want to get it. I think this is probably better because it's unlimited ammo. Well, so the genie's hand would be better if you're fighting Tez, because it uses Igvos. If you're fighting Tez, they're weak to beam, and you essentially have unlimited ammo because it's Igvos, and because it's the augment, it's unlimited durability. Just misclick, open the door. That's cool. What are we repairing? Just this, I guess. Okay. True circle? Wow, this guy must be no joke. Oh yeah, I have a fucking eye. All right, it's right there. Is poison arm affected by Tiefton? It should be. I don't have Tiefton on this save, and I haven't tested it, but it's classified as a machine gun, so I would think that you would get the scatter reduction on it. And I think the other place I thought of using this besides, so I think there's 3 classes that it makes sense to use this on. Terror Pack, if you want more damage on it. Tiefton, if you want less scatter, and you can trigger the last bullet so you can make it accurate. Or Angel, if you want armor pen on it, which also would be more damage. I should make sure there's no one over here so that we can't get flanked. Yeah. Oh, nice try. Oh, actually, I should try to get. I amputated his arm. Actually, I'll change that back and I'll see if I can amputate. There you go. 1, 2, 3. So I can't. Did ramp up not reset? Is intentionally triggering Quasimorphs a valid strategy to easily clear the entire floor? Yeah, especially if you're fighting against a high tech enemy where the quasis are easier to kill than the humans. I don't think there's as many elites now as before. Did ramp up not reset? It does. I mean, I'm not paying super close attention to like when it's triggering, but I think so. If you switch weapons, it resets. Until 8 wheelchairs rush you. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you gotta be prepared. If I move, it resets. Yeah, no, it's resetting. You tried it once and it feels like cheating. It's not as much cheating as before, because now what the strategy used to be is, because when you killed the Baron, the meter would reset to 0, so all the Quasis would despawn, unless you're against Shadu. Yeah, Shadu is scary. I still think the wheelchairs are extremely scary. The Rolly Boys are super scary if you don't have the right way of dealing with them. Okay, we got one Illyrium. We got another eye too. All right, let's get rid of some skin, I guess. So we'll do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we can't get flanked now. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to make this bigger. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it just depends how you want to play the game. You know, it's like the game is super cheesable. You know, it's like so much of the game. I mean, really, like any game well, a lot of games, if you have the knowledge, you know, it's like there's lots of things you can do that make like trivialize difficulty. Who's Shadu? Shadu is if you awaken Mars. I think there's a patrol coming. Yeah. 2 AP. They moved and opened the door. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Oh wow, we got lucky. I don't even have to stand there. Yeah, she died. Yeah, well, even with 3 AP, they have I think they have 25 dodge. So if you're on a low accuracy person, or if you just get unlucky, it's pretty brutal. Their weapon is also really... Is Shadu a scary Baron? He's melee, but he has 2 AP. I will say, if you're fighting against them, you need to have like fire and plasma resist anyways. But he has some packs that will just like put fire everywhere. Where actually I think the last time I died to a Baron was him, because I like didn't respect it and I got punished for it. Where the fuck do I want to go? I gotta pay attention. Oh, there's Illyrium on the ground right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I want to get more Illyrium. So ideally what we'll do is we'll fight the Baron a couple times on every floor, and hopefully we can get it. You know, if not, it's not the end of the world. So we gotta go this way for the elevator, which actually, yeah, let's push towards the elevator then. They should give the Barons more AP. They're weak. Yeah, I think for the most part, any Baron that isn't ranged is not scary once you know how to fight them. Yeah, I think they need to have... They should be closer, because like right now, a 3 AP elite human enemy with a volcano or an assault rifle or whatever is like way scarier than like anyone except Teo with the poison machine gun. And the other thing is their vision is so short. Like if you transform into the Baron, you only have 6 vision. And if you play with that a little bit, you feel like how much, like, right, it's even more blind than a 7 vision operator, where a big part of it is it's just so easy to out vision them, and if you have the right damage, you just kill them before they can even fucking do anything. Fear should not stem from AP. Yeah, and Dibble's talking about how to unlock Shadu. Yeah, the scariest Shadu unit is the Essengelion with the the fucking shotgun assault rifle plasma weapon, just fucking insane. And they have 2 AP, and it is more where just being able to like move and shoot. Ooh, C-22, look at you. They probably have 2 AP. Yeah, I kind of already fucked up here. No, we just have to hope to kill him. Just fucking amputated with the poison machine gun. All right. Okay, they're fighting over there. I'm gonna stealth. Nobody else. Do I have? I don't have any C-22s. This would be a nice weapon to get out. Invincibility for the moon one sounds interesting. I tried to get the shotgun. I could just boost it up to 700 right now. The thing is I don't want a bunch of fire and shit. I want to get over to this Illyrium before, like, this barrel and then the, Sunlight Coven having all the beam weapons. If they light Faris on fire, I'm not going to be able to get over to it. This door is open too. Well, that's kind of like what the Kataram Baron has with his pact, where he gets all the resistances. He's essentially immune for, or invincible for 10 turns or whatever. You want to punish player in a way that isn't I can move faster, you failed the DPS check. Yeah. I mean, that would be cool. Okay, so I'm not going to boost that. We have 1 Illyrium. So if I load this in it, then I have... Oh, yeah. Well, then I don't have the poison machine gun, but... Probably getting too greedy with the loot goblin shit here. Which I can negate by doing that. Okay. Hey, Richard.
Welcome aboard.
And we moved, of course. What would make Barons even more terrifying is if they were summoned, they got stronger permanently. You'd have a reason to keep the meter from going up, especially later on. That's intriguing. You're just saying within a mission. Because I think globally, I mean, that would be scary if yeah, every time they... That is interesting. That would prevent the kind of like, the farming cheese that I'm doing right now. I like that idea. You will die on that mountain, but you stand on this ground, and will say Serpent's Mouth being moved to assault rifle has made the weapon one of the scariest in the game, indeed. Yeah, I mean, if you got to have a lot of poison resist to be. The ramp up is so fucking disgusting on this. Oh my god. We still got more shooting going on. We're almost out of food. We're closed. Yeah, that would prevent farming. Royal escorts. Yeah, escorts would be cool. Yeah, like elites. Yeah, if Nobilis rolled with, like, you know, a crossbowman, a Wheel of Pain guy, like if he got like one of each of the Duggar enemies, if he had like a Rolly Boy, a crossbow, an assault rifle, and like a Triarius with him, that would be kind of cool. All right, we're just gonna eat a little bit of this because I want to dump this shit and then go get the Illyrium. Okay, so this can stay, this can stay, this can stay, this can stay. We don't need this many batteries. There was no stove on this level either, so... Right? I didn't see a stove. Alright, so I want to get to this Illyrium. Making it global would be better. This scale with the factions. I did see Wild Sam a little while ago talking about that they are aware that right now the Quasis are too weak, and while a lot of fighting went on here, that we should hopefully get like a balance pass on them to actually make them scary. Because that's the thing, is like Quasis are scary when you don't know the game, like before you know they're like when you don't know what to expect, or if you don't even know they exist. Oh yeah, duh, he is immune. It's not gonna work. Try again. They were strong at first and generally weak later on. Yeah, like once you know the game, like I can go at the beginning of the game and basically fight any of the Quasis no problem. Just through knowledge. Because if you know what they're weak to and you know you have the weapon for it, then it's not a problem to fight them. It's only like, I mean, like when they first added the asteroid belt and I didn't know any of the resistances there yet, and I went to Scrivenus and I had a beam weapon, and because the other Ron and Catarum had been weak to beam, so I was like, oh, these guys will be weak to beam too. And it's like, guess what? They weren't. And I fucking died to them because I couldn't. This would be nice. I couldn't kill them. They're too strong against beam. Yeah, so I really only brought this in just to kill Faris, because the other Shardamahum guys are weak to the poison machine gun, but I just can't hurt them with this. High-tech factions are much more dangerous than Quasis, totally. Again, other than like if you want to feel fear, go fight unlock Ur and fight Ur. Ooh, look at you, True Circle. Oh, that's unlucky for you. Factions evolve, Quasis don't. Yes. Dope. Okay. And now, I mean, I could cheese again and look at the list drop to see if dude, I actually really dig this this Quasi armor. Fixes energy weapons. This is considered an energy weapon. It's funny, this is the only beam weapon that's considered an energy weapon, not a laser weapon. I don't even need that though. It's BN with the good old HFC. Jesus. I mean, that or Volcano. I mean, even this right here. I mean, this damage is getting boosted by Insanity, but I mean, this enemy had 3 AP, so you're potentially getting shot with 12 projectiles at, you know, whatever the base damage is, like 35 to 50 damage. Tiefton with Devourer is great. Yeah. Devourer is a great gun. I wonder, I'm trying to think if on, I don't think this on Angel would do enough damage to amputate Sultan, but I haven't tested that. Probably if you also put Insanity on it, you'd have to like have Insanity on and have like a high crit chance, and then maybe you could do it. Massively buff quasis, make them objectively stronger than the human units. Keeping the quasi meter low would be really important. That would be interesting. That would be a different game. I do like fighting them, but yes, I would like if they were harder and scarier. And I mean, I did almost just die to one earlier because of the phase. I mean, it's old news at this point, but the if that guy had shot at me and Kenzie didn't dodge it, I was probably dead. Double quasi health. I mean, they do get their health doubled at max max Q meter. Mars, your beloved. All right, so we are almost whatchamacallit here anyways, starving. So what we can do is we can let this rip. We can eat this, and then we'll just fight Sultan. Oh shit. Oh, these guys were part of her pack. Holy shit. %36%. Inducing ecolapse is something you do to make life easier. Dude, Dilthay is so fucking scary. Is this idiot gonna go up there and try to fight the... Wow, I'm still in range of them, huh? Oh yeah, I guess I am. I think they've drawn aggro onto the turrets. Quadruple quasi health. Alright. Alright, well, we're not going over there. What you guys got? You got any more food? I don't actually need... Reese with 600 health. Quadruple every quasi stat. I mean, I remember when the patch where they had 20 the Q meter was giving them 20 bonus resist at max. Like, that was pretty brutal. I mean, even this, like, they have a third resist against what they're, you know, quote unquote weak to. Or I mean, the other option is just like the weapon balance. Like the weapons in this game have such lethality. 12 AP wheelchairs. Oh my god. Quasi smarter could go a long way. Different armor options. Game chooses what to equip them with based on damage total by type player is done in the mission. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ideas like that where, yeah, if you had variability or like adaptability. Wait, how long has he been sitting down there? What have you been doing, buddy? All right, am I stepping up? Sure. God fucking damn it. We're too good. Nerf Kenzie. The other thing that Kenzie has is he has a hidden plus 40% chance to inflict wound in melee. So you're pretty much guaranteed amputations with Kenzie, with Axe Rage, with a amputation weapon. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I gotta go chop up bodies again. Sultan from outer space. There was a bug related to Barons that can get you. Oh yeah, well, oh yeah, you're right. It's not a bug. It's because he floats. So wait, is there anywhere? Huh? because I the other day I did have where a wall had been destroyed and I was standing in a spot and he came like floating across space to get to me, which was fucking cool. I think you can do the same thing. Wait, which pact was this? Muharib. That's the transformation one, right? I think so. If I could find a breaking the pact, I could switch to him though. This is better for farming. All right, let's yeah, give me a Tepotli. Chop up bodies again. There is no oven on this level, so we have too much bullshit in our inventory again. Yeah, it's a transformation. Yeah. Ripped Potsley. Okay. I don't think there's any barrels or anything to cook. Okay, so we go back over. We have the turrets shoot at us to start a fire. Bring a flamethrower just to... All right. I mean, I can just eat meat. We want to fight this idiot. Guess over here is fine. And they changed it because, well, these guys don't even leave bodies anymore, so. I wonder if he is spawning, like, out in space, because that took... I felt like that took, explosion or... Arm isn't good enough. All right. Well, now what do? We do... how much damage is this going to be? 100? That'll almost kill us. Really would rather had a stove, but... Okay, what else we got? Make Nobilis, bust down walls, have an AoE zone around him where his skeleton arms grab all opponents, making them lose an AP. Honorable duel, all ranged weapons jam when Nobilis is on the map. Oh, that would be scary. Circling Nobilis with a shard of glass. Hell yeah. Ugh, arm again. We got an eye from amputating his arm. All right, well, next floor. All right, you're coming with. We'll bring an eye for the next floor. Might as well get Jacques. Was on the ground. Robot head we want. We want Move Harvey. We definitely want our other Archangel. Alright. Oh, another Devourer. Bring it, drop it. Carting too much shit around. Hey, there we go. We're gonna be eating good on this floor. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we can dump like all this bullshit here. I honestly don't need that either. Yeah, because these guys have good beam resist. It's not even really a reason to be using this. Accuracy is really good on this. I think they buffed the accuracy of all the energy weapons too. You're finna sleep, Sint-Hage? Sint-Hag? Quasimorphic shock once Rapture hits. Creativity instead of stat boost and that kind of bouncing. I think so. It seems like from what I've seen from like Wild Sam's comments, it sounds like he wants things to be less like, I mean, he said things like he thinks reload should be longer. I mean, just shit. Church is on its way for you calling the Jeff Hammer bullshit. I just meant in general, whenever I'm carrying around a bunch of shit on a mission. What do you got? Ooh, now that is not bullshit. Now that is a spicy meatball. Definitely do not want to be shot by that fucker. Scholar, I think they only have 1 AP, but so a low roll on this is 150 damage, and a high roll is 250 damage. Yeah, good night, I know. Well, he probably has poison resist. Oh yeah, but he has no physical. The other thing would be, I mean, there's lots of things where if enemies could like pick up superior weapons, like a lot of the stuff I think is probably just too much for these guys. Have no armor. Are these my targets? Holy shit. Yeah, so the scholars have the boosted tech. Is the and there's another scholar down there. Great Tiefton weapon. Wait, what's Sint? I don't know what Sint-Hage. Hey, what's up, Raymond? Don't know if you tried, but Emerald Hand having infinite ammo lets you ramp up. Yeah, that's yep. I'm using it right now. Though these guys are strong against poison, so we'll do that. That's the thing, as good as this is, I mean, you can brute force your way through even poison resistant enemies, especially at higher Q, but I'm not trying to get fucking lit up by these weapons. Okay. Oh yeah, I should be able to hit it. But yeah, Raymond.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the stream. Okay. And that was all of them in that room. You guys didn't see me. barrels up there. Turd. I have a decent amount of Illyrium. I've had Illyrium for a couple barons. It would be nice to find another Illyrium stack. Man, these guys have too many good weapons. I don't have it. Oh wait, I do already have one of those. Okay, never mind. So I don't need that one. Which one do you have? Minus melee damage. Oh, that's the wound. Razor. Already got one of those. Ladybot. God damn. What should we give her? Just a blade arm. Give her the sniper. Sniper Sheila. All right, let's dump more shit. Okay, where can Sheila shoot us in the back? There was a guy in here. Holy shit, he didn't die, huh? He's dead now. Anyone else in here? No. You motherfucker. Oh shit. I gotta remember that them turning into Scholar is gonna be you would have given C22 or something with rate of fire because yeah, I could spawn her and not have to do a bunch of like bullshit. I mean, she's not gonna do anything anyways. What's up, Samantha? We're like troll farming right now. Man, Coven has scary fucking weapons, man. No fucking joke. The skull enemies were based on Mort. And what is that from? Yeah, this just destroyed the wall. Are you gonna die? You are not, because Balloon still doesn't not trigger. This is reloading. I'll just move to here. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna die to that, so then I gotta use this. One. I gotta find more 9mm. Planetscape. Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. All right. Over here. I didn't see her. Oh, we got a door open. Maybe Sheila will snipe. Uh-oh. Sheila, back up. Sheila. Her weapon's not gonna do shit against it. Oh, she's using the blade arm. Wait a minute. How's that, Matt? I noticed this the other day. There's a bug with this. She only has 2. Wait, I guess that is 6 attacks, right? Yeah, because it's a double attack. That's interesting. This, I think, is the only melee weapon I've seen the AI use the multi-hit in. I also don't want to stand here because that's going to explode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it got knocked back. We can actually see her rolls here. Man, she got mega unlucky those first 3. Wait, Blade doesn't have knockback. How did it get knocked back? What? Does she have an implant that does knockback? What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? Eh? Or did he move away? He didn't do all the attacks, though. Fucking Clown Town in here. Alright, she put him down. Oh, she's doing good. Look at her. Soup, how's it going? It's going good. We got ourselves a Sheila sniper here. We haven't gotten our genie's hand yet, but we found Delirium for the Starwalker, so we're amputating him. We kind of just keep killing him though. We keep amputating his like chest or body. Okay, there were no containers over here. I already looked in there. But yeah, I'm looking in all the containers for more Illyrium. What's the plan? I'm trying to get the genie's hand off Sultan. Yeah. And just like farming what I mean I found another Archangel backpack. That's good. I've got Exorcist and Supernova. I actually should have been carrying around Exorcist instead. That's more 9mm. Sheila, you go ahead and you can come up to this corner. Stick her all the way down here. Actually, I wonder if she can see from that. She can probably see there. Yeah, we'll have her stay there. Saw that door. On my other save, I have the sonar implant, which is really fucking nice for getting intel on the enemies. I feel kind of blind playing without it. I've been spoiled by it. All right, so let's see if we... Sheila's gonna die with that head wound? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter, I don't care. I just more like got her out as a, you know, because I found it, doing it as a meme. She has the one thing that, I mean, maybe, am I gonna get there in time? I'm not gonna get, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna get killed because I'm like fucking around with the Sheila instead of focusing on fighting. Yeah, and this is kind of the other reason I didn't, like, from the start of the mission, I didn't just start like blasting through all the walls, is I don't want to get hit by stray laser or plasma fire. How are you not dead? I guess because that's not a real wound. Out of food again. At 500, we can kick it up to 600. Okay, still alive, huh? Misclick. Actually, don't have any Igvos, but if I did get the Genie's Hand, we would go fight Tez, because that's where it makes sense. Ooh, breaking the pact. Probably just put Sultan on someone else. Okay, we had some quasi action over here. There's our elevator. Okay. Oh shit, another Archangel? Fuck me. Get deleted. What are the good packs to use? I mean, it kind of depends what you're doing. I think for combat right now, I think, well, I have it over here, the Muharib, the Mercury Baron packs, because it guarantees you a ranged weapon. That's extremely strong. It gives you Genie's Hand. Nogwal, the Ganix transformation, you have a 50-50 of getting the Big Paw, which is just an axe hand, which is still good, it's strong. Or getting this, the Emerald Hand. But since you're not guaranteed this, if you're transforming because you need like a poison machine gun and you don't get it, it kind of like feels bad. But any of the transformation ones are good because they heal amputations. If you get amputated, it'll heal that shit back. The Ron has a mirror image pact, which duplicates your clone with all their gear. Is really strong. Oh shit, this guy's scary. Oh, we just whiffed. What else is good? I like Blood Legion, as long as you can offset calories. It's kind of fun having an army of guys. I similarly like the Duggar one, but it's not as strong, I would say. Yeah, it's a short-lived army. It's been nerfed many times. It used to be mega busted. You used to be able to get like Gavok and shards from them, and they used to have more health too. They were like really fucking strong. Will the summon quasi attack enemy quasi? Yes, they will. Yeah, they're allied with you. Okay, I think everyone is dead over here. Any other remaining quasis are going to be zeroing in on us. A little bit of 9 mil is good. These don't give you, no. Anybody steps through, they're just gonna get blasted on. Any reason to dump? We could dump the Archangel, but I want to keep my vision here. God, this is so disgusting at high insanity. Oh my god. This is another one. If you take this against against Tez can do insane work. Just not efficient. Alright, is there anybody else coming? Probably not. That's probably the whole level. Hello, Sultan. Gonna do his little explosion. We dodge it. God damn, this is a problem. I just keep killing his ass. Amputated his head. Alright. Well, now we know everyone on the floor is dead. I'm gonna look for some more Illyrium. Hovrov. Man, I want that too. I want all these. Well, not that shit. The other thing, I don't think that the cutter does enough damage to amputate either. Maybe with Insanity and maybe with on Angel with Dismantler. Okay, so we're gonna look in the crates for more Illyrium. Frag. Ooh, that's a perfect. I don't think Illyrium can be in these. Alright, what else? We already searched that. There's nothing in that room. At this container. Samantha. Oh, said something. Maybe it won't amputate Baron's limbs, but it surely will amputate yours. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. It's, I find most of the time it's not worth using that weapon. Okay, so there was no Illyrium on this floor, which is fine. We just got to transfer our shit all up, Oh, man. Okay, so maybe we don't have... You know what? We're not... Who am I kidding? I'm never throwing one of those eyes. I want too much stuff. Okay, and then when you extract, I can put another, which actually means for now I can do this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go back up to here. I know this isn't the most exciting shit. I'm trying to get it. But also because on the save I don't really have a lot of stuff. I'm also trying to get some of this shit out. But hopefully we get it. Capsule. I have nothing unlocked. Hey, what's up, Anagisaru? Yeah, I don't unlock shit. None of these guys have it. I'll just have to use Alright, here we go. Was there... Oh, there is a stove at the start of this. Wrong thing. Already did that. We can actually take skin this time. Alright, what the fuck else? Oh, there's some 9 mil. What? Oh. It's one of the quasi arms. Where the hell did that come from? Did that just spawn on the floor? All right, that's got to be enough. Gordon Quaffsy. Right. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh wait, I could have done this. Oh, maybe they saw him. That was weird. They all like activated like that. All right, come here. You fucker. Too good. Kenzie, you're too good. I got the arm, not the shoulder. Oh, so the arm did give us Illyrium though. That's nice. Oh, I just know I could have done that. Well, yeah, we'll do that for the next one. Hey man, how's it hanging? It's hanging. We're doing our best here to get ourselves a genie's hand. God damn it. Kenzie's just too good. We just keep fucking 97 damage. I'll have to look at his resistance next time so we can actually see what his resistance. Who up, Quaz in their morph? What's up, Preset Venoms? How you been? Okay, so now we can go back over where there's a lot of blood. Like here. Like, I don't need to do that. Oh no, I gotta look the other way. Didn't get us there, huh? Too slow. Oh, god damn it, I meant to look at his resistances, but it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, we got Spider Flesh, we got Furuncle. We have this back up again. We got Juice Box. Alright, let's we got more blood over here. Yeah, so I think for Baron farming, I think that this Blood Legion is the best because you can If you summon enough bodies, you're basically guaranteed another. Next one it is. I know. What's up, Ryan? Yeah. I mean, once you use all the blood on the level, though what you can do is where the Baron dies, he leaves a blood pool, so you can even like track a little bit of blood around and do it again. But it's let's see if he's over here. I don't think he's over here. All right. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I at least just want to make like an honest effort at grinding this. I did see that, yeah, someone on Discord like spent all... Okay, yeah, let's look. Because he has 61% plasma resist. So we're still we're amputating him through 61%. Oh, did we make the please RNGesus? RNGesus, please. 99% of genie farmers quit right before they get it. Oh, please. No! Yeah, it's the second time I've got his shoulder, but I haven't gotten the genie's hand. I think we got an eye instead. Oh. The strategy is sound. It's just it just takes some luck to pull off. All right. RNGesus says no. All right. Okay. So what do I got to do this time to RNGesus? RNGesus, please. Oh my gosh. All right. We'll reload this. Why is it not letting... Oh, can I not do... It doesn't let you do the pact if you're reloading. Eh, interesting. So rarely pop a pact. All right. Yeah, so even though I got poisoned, we got the implant, so... All right, look away so they die faster. Got us up to 700. Make a cross out of Illyrium. On the ground. Do I have enough space? Yeah, it's over here. Oh wait, there's a body there. Damn it, it's not gonna work. There's too much shit on the ground. Why did they die? Because then it doesn't. They just move instantly. If you're looking at them, I just meant like time wise, not turn wise. If you're looking at them, it'll do every one of their moves. But if you look away, then they just act instantly. We could get other quasi body parts other than arms. There's going to be more. This is just the first wave. There's for sure going to be more. Okay, here he comes. I try to ambush him at the door. You fucker. So he could explode there. Tried his beam, he missed. Damn it. Unlucky. RNGesus demands his cross of spicy D4s. I could make a... Okay, wait. How many skulls do I have on this floor? Okay. We're gonna get creative. We have to make our appropriate offering. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that one there. All right. Got fire in this room. Oh yeah, we got a stove anyways. I didn't even chop everyone up. I mean, we could just keep meat farming. This room. Get rid of the acid vat. Where do I have enough room to do this? It doesn't already have a bunch of bullshit. Are there female barons? Shiomara's a female. I don't think any of the other ones are necessarily gendered. Or they don't specify a gender. I have to like read their description again. Yeah, okay, well, so I don't really want to take this on the next floor. We do it in the elevator room in the next floor. What does the elevator room look like? Okay, here we go. Fresh floor. All right. We're going to go with... this one on top. This one in the middle. Oh, they all look the same. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it intentioned though. We want the spell to work. All right, I hear doors opening. Okay. We got our holy parents skull cross. Oh, it's because they got possessed. That's where that that other arm came from. Well, now you're cursed. I don't need more eyes. All right. Who the fuck else did I not chop up over here? That was a robot. Sheila! Key Quasimorph gameplay. Does throwing an axe halberd at Sultan gives more chances at amputation in the current situation? No. So an axe halberd would it would have the axe rage bonus on it, but they don't have the amputation perk on it. So the threshold for the non-amputation weapons is you have to do 1/3 of their health in one hit. I was actually testing with just the razor, and I wasn't getting amputations because I wasn't able to hit the damage threshold on him. So I think your best bet for this is this weapon. I mean, chainsaw would also work, but this has a double hit on it, which is why I'm using it. Okay, so now we got a ton of meat in our... Well, let's just get out of here. A ton of meat in our shit. So now we'll go back here. We're gonna... change ammo type to do less damage. So he has really high beam resist. So if I use it with beam in it, I don't do enough damage to amputate. It's the same problem. All right, so let's go with lard, meat, lard, meat, meat. Okay. And the issue isn't the damage, it's what keeps happening. Well, that time actually I did amputate his shoulder, but what's happening is I'm amputating his body. I'm like getting critical amputations. All right, we got enough blood around here to do this shit again. Okay, we have our offering on the next floor. Hopefully it will have, yeah, see, because well, I can't look anyway. I gotta remember to do it on an edge. You can build a gut with a skull and meat. Wait, what's a gut? Oh my god, you guys, die, please. Guy. Oh, yeah. You'll go pass out now. Good luck, man. Thanks, Angle. I know, this is definitely fucking Resident Sleeper gameplay, but this is what you gotta do to get it. Trishva, good night. Yeah. Did he hit himself? He hit himself with his own. Wait, weird. Look, he took damage. Yeah, so it is 1 in 6. So critical amputation on him is, so this is part of the issue, is you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a fucking 4 out of 6 chance of just killing him straight up with an amputation. Oh, shoulder. Don't get greedy. Yeah, it worked. Yes, we just had to make the proper offering. Oh, we should carry it around and beat guys with it. That wasn't too bad. What did that take me? 2 hours? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. I know we'll have enough time to show it off today. Oh, I actually do want that as well. God, there's too many good guns. I do need to eat a little bit more meat. We'll just get our calories full. I would like this. I would like this. I didn't even bring in a buffalo. I wasn't expecting to get like this much good shit. I guess Jacques. We don't have him unlocked. I can dump this. I don't need to take this out. You doubt Kovrov is that good? I like it. It's very comparable to a punishment. Especially if you put it on, like I have Angel, it rips on Angel. I mean, you can make any assault rifle work on Angel though. But yeah, you're right. Well, I'm trying to think what I already have for. I can't remember what I have for Marika on this save. I might have a punishment out already, but I do like the sound of it more than the punishment. All right, I'll just come back up here and look at this later. Kill our targets. Oh, I could also. Oh yeah. I can do lots. So fucking troll. All right. So yeah. I mean, I do already have one of those too, but those are just so nice to have. All right, you guys on the ground. You on the ground. You're on the ground. I mean, I don't need to even carry this around anymore either. Which, speaking of, I actually think this will do the most work for us here. We could try to brute force it with the Exorcist. Oh, actually, Plasma. This is what I should be running. All right, what do we got? Squire, bunch of guys close by. Three AP melee. She has to die. It's fine. He just walked the other way? This weapon is so fucking troll. Killed someone down. No, I destroyed a... Beam attack. He's dead. Yikes. Fucking Star Wars shit going on here. That's space. Yeah, space between. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to loot all these guys. I guess we'll go check down here. It's got any food on you? Ooh, I would like another cyber heart. Nope. Oh, there we go. We got reveal. Anything else good around? Hey, we could actually craft. We get ammo unlocked. Do I have slot for that? Do I care about that? Search you fuckers. Someone had a buffalo that would give me another another row. Collapse is happening. Combat. Ooh, armor case. Ooh. Got us. Hit us on the 10% roll. So this is a minimum roll on normal is 10%. So dodge is actually even worse than we previously thought. Like dodge is capped at 95%, but enemy accuracy, the minimum is 10%. Stormtrooper Gaming. Yep, that's the wrong button. Which means, I mean, I could try to destroy the wall here. I'd rather him come out through the door. I think a lot of times. Okay, so now mission complete. What's up? Having fun? Jerry, we just got the genie's hand. I'm actually thinking about, instead of killing him again, just getting the fuck out of here with what we have. I don't really care about looting these guys. I can't imagine they're going to have anything better than what I already have. I think I already got like the best that they have to offer. It would just be if any of them had a buffalo and I could get like another row of good shit out, but I think we've been here long enough. I think we try to get the hell out of there. Yeah, and then I also don't risk losing the genie's hand through death. Try for backpack hands to have a backup. I feel like that's asking to get punished, if I'm being honest. I feel like that's I've done that before, and yeah, I actually, and I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need batteries either. And even what I can do is I can unload these guys and jam Illyrium in it. Well, actually, I can just put it in this because that already has. Don't need the water. We use the shard to repair once that's done. Genie's hands come in. Don't need batteries. I don't think we need the sniper archangels. Yeah, we actually got plenty of room now. I can go back up to the other floor. I actually don't have like any batteries back on the ship either, so maybe we do try a little battery farm. Okay, now we just need to pick floor 3, not evacuation. Yeah, because what did I have here? Yeah, I had a robot head. We can repair that. Put the Illyrium into that. Muharib, yes. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, I could min-max, put batteries into that. I do have a couple slots. I don't care. I literally don't care. That's fine. This Tetris update is fire, I know. Genie's hand. We got what we came for. We actually got some, it was 4 Tez, so we got some Igvos. Alright. Let's try this Genie's hand out, shall we? Add Jock to the team. Actually, no. Okay, and then... Yeah, so I gotta remember that I have the Illyrium and the Exorcist. And the Starwalker. Okay, you go there, you go there. Where am I keeping these? I think I'm keeping them in 1, yeah. A bunch of Gavok. Cool armor out. It's the only vest I have. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna switch up. We'll use someone else for. I think the Genie's hand makes the most sense back on Venus. So we'll go back to Venus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
A long time has passed since you saw me stream. What's up, Ilian? Welcome back. I've been at it. I just doing my troll ass shit. Counterattack. Infiltration against Church. That could be spicy. What's Church at? Tech 4. Ooh, get ourselves a penance. Has the armor system changed? I don't think so. No. What's been added is augments. Which, speaking of, I probably need to take some off of Kenzie. All right, you're trash. You're trash. Where am I putting garbage? 7. The whole augment system got added, which adds quite a bit, I'd say. I'll leave him with he can be our carrier of the. Okay, so the other one's an SMG, which actually means Scout would take the scatter down on it. The only other class that would have synergy with it, I don't have, which is the Valkyria squad. Yeah, Alien, I just got, so I think we will do Mirza then, because she's our only scout. I just chopped, I spent like 2 hours. I don't know how many, what did I kill him? Maybe like 15 times or so. But now you can install the Quasi-Arm as an augment, and now I have a Genie's Hand as a weapon hand. So negative is increases incoming crit. So we're gonna take more damage if we get hit. Yeah, plus 10 on me is really nice. The incoming crit I'm less thrilled about, but I mean, we're on Scout, so we get the stupid ass combat focus. And then here we get accuracy, melee damage, weight modifier. Dude, yeah, this is a great, the stats on this are really nice. Why is Mirza why is her base HP so high? Is this giving me HP? No. Where am I getting that HP from? Is trading now possible, or is it just a meme? There is. You can depending, yeah, so factions now sell chips and a random selection of their, so that was a RealWare station, a random selection of their tech tree. Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah, thank you. I haven't been playing with Scout so much, I totally forgot about that. Trading for Magnum upgrades is super viable. Yeah, totally. But yeah, like, in addition to what is produced at the station, right? Like, if you look at produced items, it's course and then other bullshit, but you'll notice there's no buffalo on there. But if you go to the exchange, they actually are selling faction gear and chips. But I still don't really, because I don't upgrade anything. I don't really, if I remember to look, I will, but it's still, I'm hopeful the UI for it will be improved, because the thing is like those things I just mentioned, you don't know they're there unless you click on it, and you can't click on it unless you're at that location, right? If I like see Michta and I'm like, oh, I have good shit with Ancom, let me see what they're selling. Guess what? I can't. I have to fly there, and then you can actually see it. So, yeah, because are these guys producing an elite knife? No. So same thing here. You can get like the knife. You could get a mine chip. Which, oh, I'm not, my relation isn't with them high enough to actually be able to trade. Okay, so then we're gonna go Mirza. Yes, yep, that's right. Yeah, yes. Scout is giving her the bonus HP, which I wonder, do I need to give her the Cyber Heart then? What are our other, well, we definitely give her the Robot Head. Yeah, I will give her the Cyber Heart. Give her the stomach implant. Give her the dodge knee. Give her the cyber heart. In the body, we're against... Who are we gonna fight? Church. So, I think probably just the... Church doesn't have... I mean, this one's funny, but you're gonna... If you get shot, you're gonna end up with a ton of wounds. And this one has lowers wound chance. I actually really like this one as a generalist one. The shock one is really good. Do I not have the shock one on this save? I guess not. Do I want to give her a frame also? I don't give beam, fire, and poison. I lose pierce and cut. But I get another vest slot? Yeah, maybe let's do that. 130 health. Again, we've achieved cyborg quasi-hybrid. Okay. And we're going to kit her out. So we have the genie's hand. Let's pop this. Oh, that's great. We didn't have frame, pants, or chest piece, so that's really nice. We definitely equip that. I'm not trying to farm them. I'm not going to bring a buffalo. So we need plasma and poison resist are the main culprits. So does this doesn't give us poison. What are we getting poison resist? Oh, it's from the chest piece. Okay, so we're already getting poison from the chest. And we're already getting beam from the chest and this. Though the church isn't going to have any beam. So we can do this. Then we're good on poison. And for the chest piece, probably frame. Cut, pierce, fire, beam. Yeah, because the beam isn't necessary. So I think we just go frame. I think we just frame out everything else. It's pretty fucking good. I'm pretty confident I'm not going to hit by poison. I could put another poison piece on. Nah. Scared of that. Okay. Weapon-wise, we have Genie's hand. We will go ahead and take in... Even though we will... Actually, yeah, so what I'll do is I'll bring in half a stack, because certainly we'll get more from the enemies. From the quasis, rather. And then, what is Church weak to? Church will be wearing... This shit has no pierce resist on it. They probably won't be wearing Seraphim yet. So they'll be wearing, like, the military stuff. So just whatever can punch through. We got a lot of options. I mean, plasma would be great. I do like the plasma shotgun. We will get more batteries from them, too. That's good against Tez, also. Order FN. What do you want me to load it with? Just buckshot? I think that's all I have. Or slug. Do you want it loaded with slugs? Troll weapon. Fill in. So yeah, you make the call. Do you want yeah. I mean, I'll do it. It's a fine trash killer. I mean, that is. I'm planning on just picking up a trash killer from the enemies, but like, yeah, that's a fine trash killer. For the start, because ideally, I don't want to be like shooting guys with my premium ammunition until I have more of it. I mean, I could do a nail gun too. As a trash killer. I'll just pick up a weapon from them. I don't need another one. Okay, and then let's make sure we have a water. Mirza, I don't need to bring food. We'll get more food. We can even eat meat if we need to. Something with Pierce, Venus Quasis are weak to it. Yeah, they're also weak to... Well, they're weak to both. They're weak to the Genie's... Oh, so yeah, look, you can actually see the Genie's hand in the loadout. They're weak to the Genie's hand, which is beam, and they're also weak to the plasma shotgun, which is fire. Yeah, the scatter is definitely being reduced by CQC, so I'm pretty confident that the Tiefton, the heavy weapons Tiefton perk will reduce the Emerald Hand scatter as well. It's funny it's putting a weight on it right now. I think when we get into the mission, there's no weight. Oh yeah, and then we were also gonna... Wait, does she already have a pact? She doesn't. Okay, yeah. So then we're gonna double down. This will be extra funny in my mind. Is we'll also make it so that she can turn into Sultan. Just look at the power again. Okay, yeah. So this is a 3100. 4 floors, 5. Yeah. Cool. Shotgun with slugs saved you during Quasimorph on Mercury. Yeah, it's a thing. Is like pretty much every gun in this game, if you use it in its role, it does its job. I could charge that up, but kind of the only other thing I'm missing now that would make this like the ultimate build is if I had the neural sonar implant, because then you have like intel for every fight. Pretty. It looks like it's probably the other way, huh? Yeah. Hey, there we go. Just big boss in containers. Let's go. Increase our crit chance. 20%. It's low pierce on this. It does actually show a weight here. I wasn't paying attention to the other hand. Maybe it's because it has ammo in it. I actually wasn't paying attention if whether or not the Emerald Hand had weight to it. I just hit the wrong button. Yeah, I knew there were going to be some guys here eventually. Y'all fucked up. I have the wrong ammo in this, but that's fine. Custodian. Okay, church. What? I actually have intel for church. Cannon. This guy has 9 vision base. I don't have any intel on custodian, though. Custodian has 2 AP. They are an elite. I love this description. Declares all of its assets as sacred sites or temples. Custodies are motivated fanatics who believe that all who survive the ANCAP market battles will go on a crusade to the stars. Beautiful. So yeah, I'm not going to stand... Well, try to one-shot him with this. Blew up a barrel back there. Is he dead from bleeding? Almost. Alright, so she had buckshot. Food, there we go. These are a mag reload now. They're no longer tube fed. So this gun's significantly better than before. And it, especially if you do it with the combat hand. Combat hand Nico, this is, I mean, it's no assault rifle, but... Okay. Increase our max health. Tunnel rats. All right, cool. So yeah, we're finding plenty of ammo for this, so we can lean on this, no problem. It says 2 AP reload. So yeah, so it's 1 AP with... Oh my god. That's the thing about, like, I just feel like I don't even need tunnel rats. You already just get so much shit in this game. I was thinking for my... Oh my god. I was thinking my next playthrough, I would actually turn down the loot on the settings to have it be a little more scarce, because it just feels so generous right now. Church guys love food. I hope we don't get knocked off here. All right. Oh, who's that? Looking the other way. Oh, look at you. I mean, I'm never going to throw it. I don't need this in the... I mean, it is nice to have a 1 AP reload, but... So this is basically like the super fire grenade. Wasp Hive. I don't know that I've ever thrown one of those in like an actual mission. What do you got? Do you not see us? Mortarius. These guys have 8 vision. 70 health. They're chonky boys. I have 10 vision. Yeah, I was like, God damn, the luxury of 10 vision. Continues through. Let's not go that way yet. This is the elevator. Which way are these guys going to be? She's snoozing still. Wait, why is she snoozing at Grasp? Wakey, wakey. Oh my god. Hit on someone in front. Missed. Let's wait for them to come through here. Abbott. You guys suck. Training. Yeah, training max. The luxury of 4 moves. I know, it really is. Damn, that guy tanked that shit. Just close the door in his face. A fire spread. Let's go up here. Ooh, we got a Quasi. Ooh. Wow, what the fuck was shot there? Laceration wound. $104. 117. Oh, it's because I was like, okay, yeah, because I got hit combat. I was like, Jesus Christ, those damage numbers. Shooting at me? Yeah, see how he ran up towards me instead of the people that were shooting at him? I really don't like this angle. Yikes. Immune to laceration wounds. This one's really interesting on the enemies. I mean, she only has 15 health, so it doesn't matter, but I was running Angel of Spades, and there was like a really tanky guy who had this on him, and I was like, oh shit. It actually negates one of the big perks on it. I think for the way I play, I prefer this one just because it gives me more resistances, and the getting wound chance is nice because I'd rather just have universally less chance to receive a wound than like not getting specific wounds. Again, though, with the shock on this, I wouldn't run this against Dilthey or Franche. So in that case, against Franche, well, no. Yeah, there might be people that one's better against. Hey, there's another. Okay, maybe feels like maybe they are trying to tell me. Maybe they'll give me a weapon or ammo crafting chip. All right, we got that. All right. Assault rifle instead. It's probably smarter. It's less fun. Who the fuck are you? Sometimes you wonder what these meat pieces are made out of. That get blown off of people. It's interesting. I can't see that. Just killed him. Couldn't even see him. Oh yeah, we can walk through that. We have no idea. Well, we got to go this way anyways because we got another acolyte down here. Fighter, juice box. The hell? Is this a bug? I wonder if one of the mods is causing this. I don't know. I guess if anyone has fought Church, have you guys been noticing acolytes staying asleep? Does she really not have a bleed? We're not jammed. Oh, and that's not even our acolyte target. So, okay, so acolyte is not... Door's already broken down. He doesn't have big arm. Could there be anyone else in here? It's unlikely. Be really funny to get blasted off. Okay, now I shouldn't be able to be blasted off here. Well, that was the whole floor, so... Wait, unless it got fixed. The mind-controlled brainwash one? Yeah, but when I've seen it before, once it's out of Somnia, they would wake up, but... I don't know, I did have, no, I don't need to do that here. I found a weird interaction with the... Hey, ghosts. With the... Well, let's see if I find a guy. With the show implants mod. Yeah. So like this mod was having a weird interaction with both a defibrillator. If you used it, it wasn't consuming it, and it was like making a copy of people. And then I saw there was also another guy who found a bug with it with corpse piles. But we told Red Spy, and he it was pretty impressive. He had it patched and fixed by the next day. Ultra Voice. So this one is really cool in theory. I guess I'll grab it just to have it. But the thing is the way like the grenade, it basically does a grenade stun. It's not guaranteed, which makes it feel very feels very bad when it doesn't work. And I guess with the 4 AP you could you know, you could use it in a situation where you don't need it to stun, but I guess we're just searching the whole floor. Three chips on the first floor. Augmentation at this point looked too invasive. You get a more robot than a human at this point. Yeah, I'm fucking Vadered up, baby. The chip spawn, yeah. This is 40k, yeah. I mean, you don't have to use it, you know. I'm just choosing to use it right now because it's fun. Like having an extra AP when you've been playing, like You know, I've been playing the game for over a year. Oh, okay, this doesn't pierce the... Well, this one pierces, but this one doesn't pierce, but... I'm curious what the scatter is going to look like this far away. Pretty fucking accurate. But I've been playing with, you know, base AP for over a year, so... I'm sure at a certain point I'll do something like with the ship upgrades where it's like, you know... don't use the augments, but you do actually have to find them and, like, you know, take them off people and stuff. Vilk! What's going on, Vilk? Vilk, look what I got. Actually fucking did it. I need to look at my map. I should check. I shouldn't push up without checking. Yeah, there's no different models for different body parts. So the issue with that is, yeah, like it would have to be like all the, well, I guess it could be where if you weren't wearing armor, it could be a robot head, but having like different armor models for everything. It's optimal to give your genetically modified super soldiers recreational cyborg legs. Vending machines have amazing things. They really do. This is a fun one. Wait. No, actually, I don't have this on this save, I don't think. I didn't get it anyways. I want to do Oberon because with the workbot hand and that implant, you can get throwing range up to +7. I want to go around doing like a throwing weapon build. YouTube, don't get alarms to new live. Well, you know, YouTube hates me, so YouTube does not like Quasimorph unless you're Seth, and then it's like, okay, I don't want to go in there. Maybe I could. Oh, I might be able to. Let's see. What is this? Let's try it. No. Not gonna work. It makes sound though. No, they didn't move. You got me on recommended feed. Okay, well. All right, well, I take back everything I said about YouTube. There were guys in there. No alert though. Oh, gotcha. These guys are not fucking. This is the other thing that would be interesting is if they, like started having like this would be another thing that would increase difficulty of the game if like enemies had entrenched positions. If they stayed in entrenched positions, you know, then it would force you to do shit like this, like actually use a fucking grenade that I never use. Oh, that was a good throw. That was a damn good throw. Say goodnight. Oh, there's Quasi in there too. Oh, that's a good sound. You guys have fun in there. Damn, that's a lot of fire. Holy shit, that's a lot of fire. Who'd we have in here? There should be going down. Rocket. You wonder if 1.0 will bump in the algorithm a little more? It definitely will. Like even when 0.9 came out, I got a big, you know, I got a big boost to my my first stream there. I mean, I actually, yeah, like in the last month I got like 60 new subs, which for me is a lot. Maybe we'll take this guy to the next floor. Fix some AI abuses. Which ones are you referring to? Oh, yeah, yeah, anything around door. Oh shit, this guy, that was funny. I clicked on the door to open it and then he hit it. Uh-oh. Shit, I didn't sprint. Not gonna fuck around with that. All right, so let's swap this to that, and then dump this shit. You should do a retro run from the first Quasimorph. They're fun and they don't take that long to finish. Oh yeah, you're talking about the demos. Where are the parts where you transform into a Baron any good now? Yes, I'm gonna show off this one here is good. Because, so it transforms you into this Baron, which gives you the Genie's Hand, which otherwise you have to go chop it off of him to get it. I mean, really, any of the transformation ones are okay just because of the healing amputations. They feel like full games. Yeah, I never played any of them. Yeah, it would be cool. New news? Did they drop new news today? Like late in the day? Because I was looking earlier, there was no patch or news or anything. What are you referring to? Someone's shank stabbing the door. Let him open it. Oh, they were down. Ah, they got me. Oh, she almost got us. Oh, and I fucked up. Yeah, no news. Okay, yeah. Oh, the Vilk sometimes has intel from, like, Twitter or something that... Oh, yeah, everyone should be closing in on us. Yeah, they're all dead. Mr. Baron. We just go bunker. Might as well. I don't want to lose the Genie's Hand to being cocky. Like, I'm sure that we would be safe, but we can guarantee our safety down here. Oh, that's cool that the Acolytes, because they have quasi parts, they zero in on you too, like the quasis do. Over 800 at Qmorphos. Do I have any meat I can eat to just get us there? Or I could just swap to... what are we gonna eat today? Maybe thigh meat? Nope. Maybe... a shoulder? Nope. Maybe a head? Nope. There we go. Is Jeff Hammer still good? Oh my god, he got killed by the fucking he got killed by the church guys. Jeff Hammer's still good? Yeah, the shotguns are still good. So I gotta watch. There are still enemies on the floor then. Community was new project in a game of creators maybe to learn in community, making new rooms and new implants. Oh yeah, a mod. Yeah, I saw that there's like the expanded weapons mod, which looks pretty ambitious and pretty good. I might try that out like once it's a little more fleshed out. I was seeing that there are bugs with it, so I mean, like any mod, there's always chance of bugs, but I'm pretty confident for the most part. Well, that's what I'm curious about, that Somnia one with the Acolytes staying asleep. Another eye. If that's related to something, I'd have to disable the mods or have someone who's not using mods say whether or not. So, okay, where are these guys that killed the Baron? Ooh, is that gonna be some ammo? I mean, I guess I could grab that. I don't need it. Armor. Hear that. Our helmet. Baron is soft goofball. Yeah, I mean, well, he still can the Tez Baron still can get the poison machine gun, but he can also get just a hand that's not a ranged weapon, so it's pretty easy. Whatever, I'll just repair this. Doors down. Okay, I want to go see what this chip is. Barrels. Legend helmet, don't care. It could have been someone with an assault rifle. It could have been someone with a plasma gun. DLC get only ship skin no longer. Players have new bonus and start. What? I didn't hear anything about that. Jeez, so many fucking eyes. I guess we'll just use this eye then. Elevate. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a door down there. I was fighting in that room the whole time. I never noticed that door. I think I didn't notice it because I think it was blocked by my hotbar when I was around that room. Or I just wasn't looking at that part of the screen. Yeah, I have a feeling these are the guys who... Well, wait, I should be able to see the Baron's skull now, right? Or does it not show you until... I guess it's like a corpse that doesn't show you until you actually see it. Oh, it showed me those corpses. Community is very interesting to start bonus in the game. Who the fuck's the Baron? Damn, another armor case? Oh, he must be here, right? I didn't look in there. What the fuck? Where did he die? Over here? I'm actually confused. What the hell? Am I blind? Up here? Was there... Oh, there might have been a turret. Oh, that's not that one. That's for dodge on the other one. That's the only thing I can think of is turret up here. I think you miss it. Well, it doesn't get overridden by anything. Like it spins around on the map once you see it. Southwest? I mean, I don't care. I don't really care. I'm just confused at why. Fighter production? That's interesting. Reanimatron? Alright, let's see what we get. It's a bummer of a spawn, but I'll give him this. Get rid of that bullshit. Yeah, Warhead, these guys fuck. So this is another really good piece in the game. They fire an extra shot. Is unfair mode, it's just normal. Yeah, we're just doing normal. No, I really think with like the line of sight around the door changes, normal with some tweaks. Cloning requires shifts. Yeah, right. Yeah, doing the normal, and then it's like I don't have anything upgraded. Like I do my own way of playing where I'm just mainly trying to test stuff out, like see the viability of different weapons and builds from a vanilla standpoint. I will do some unfair again in the future, but I'm just not feeling it right now. I need to fall back. Let my robot maybe do some work. Yeah, I wish I could give him a go-to command. That would be so sweet. Ooh, and there's barrels in there. Okay, we got Quasis. Oh, he's curious. He heard the noise. He won't go past me, though. It'd be nice if I could blow a barrel. Jeff Hammer is Wick better is Taiga M. Does he need ammo? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he'll use his ammo up. Phantom Warrior, what's up, man? Oh, about Void War. I don't know have any details of their relationship with FTL. It does look awfully it feels like a mod of that game, in a good way. But yeah, it is its own standalone game that is using the FTL UI and mechanics and stuff. Yeah. The bot, yeah, he does. Because I can access his inventory. I can give him, like, I'll collect more bullets and give him, or I'll give him a different gun. Jeff Hammer is more alpha damage. Taiga's more convenient. Taiga's more accurate as well. Yeah, like, so I think if I'm running the combat arm where I get the extra projectile, I prefer running the Taiga. And because I value accuracy generally more, because though now it's like accuracies are so high, like 120%. I mean, I'm not sprinting, but even sprinting, I have like almost over 100% accuracy with all these weapons, and I don't have athletics. All right, what's happening? Are you guys still shooting? Okay, what? Oh man, I kind of fucked up. What I really want to do with the robot is I want him to stand, cover my flank here. There we go. Stand. So if anyone comes up this way, the robot will deal with them. They don't get in trouble because of it. I don't think so. I think if there was a problem, they would have gotten a letter already. And there have been some, there's continue to be updates on that. I probably will play it some more. I was really liking it. In that like lull, like there was like a lull period for Quasi. Portarius 8 vision. I'm hitting the doorway. Let's try that. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so he'll actually shoot at us from there. An end to that. Only shotgun spam was viable. I mean, no, like all weapons have always been viable. It just depends your willingness to make them work, you know? But yeah, like for sure, there's things that are, you know, more optimal than others, still in the game. Yep, Ripper, Starlock. Yep, those are good. Especially again with the combat. I mean, he's down there now. I can't click on him. The extra projectile makes Hell Trinity pistol is even good. I mean, even like this pistol with an extra projectile on it becomes pretty strong. The Taurus Ancom shotgun. That one's fun. I like that one. Misclick. Ooh, that guy got popped. Where am I going? I'm just going to the elevator, right? I'm jammed. Okay, jammer's there. All right. I have a feeling that the infiltration targets are down. It's a nice line of guys there. Be a real shame if somebody did this. Sniping with this thing. What's the range on it? 4. Low damage pistol like Law and Order feel like they should have a bonus when paired. Yeah, I mean that would be sweet. I would love the Guns Akimbo. That'd be fucking awesome. A best weapon shooting 797. There's punishment. I don't need more of these. Axe. Yeah, I could give him more ammo, but oh yeah, I want more of this. Unfortunately, I don't think these guys had whatchamacallit, had Igvos on them, yeah. And Nova pistol feels like a good option in the early game. Wait, what's Hand Nova? I mean, the... Are you talking about the, like, Coven pistol? Nova pistol? Flash M can be nice, yeah. Yeah, so here he goes. He's actually fighting here. Or he already killed somebody. So my little plan to have him stand here actually worked. Yeah, so you can have them, like, advance in front of you, but the problem is if guys start shooting at you, then, like, or at him, you get hit if you're standing behind him. If you angle it right, you can force them to open doors, too. Portarius is down there. So he'll actually shoot at her now that I have vision of them. I didn't pick up more ammo for him, though. He didn't even hear. Oh. That shouldn't happen. I don't see why any of my mods would have anything to do with that. Any suggestions for using the Gorgon? Don't. But the moment you get an SMG or something, it becomes useless. Okay, so the idea behind using the Gorgon, if you want to make it work, you have to use it preemptively. Because when you spray it, it's not guaranteed to create an acid puddle, so you might have to spray it a couple times. So like, oh, was it in there? Well, that still shouldn't, either way it shouldn't happen, because that door wasn't open. an item from a... I mean, whatever. Can't do anything about it now. It could have, yeah. I'd have to watch... I'll have to watch back to see what happened. That... Actually, I think you're right, because I don't remember that being there. It was after he shot. Yeah. That still shouldn't be able to happen. I mean, I guess I changed my bug report to Smith box would it be dropped from destroyed container onto closed door tile. Hit him with an actually. You rewatched? Yeah, that's what happened. Are we gonna get lit up by a Jeff hammer? We're fine. Let's do it. So I do want to, if you're gonna step in front of him, you just want to change to attack prohibited, because otherwise you'll get shot in the back. And this doesn't cost you any AP. If you fuck around with their inventory, it costs you AP, but you can change their commands with missed. So now he followed. We'll let him keep coming. What do you got? A knife? Buckshot? Actually, giving him a Jeff hammer would be pretty nice too. And if you have him like, if I had him active right now, he does the same thing that all the other guys do, where they shoot at spawning in Quasis. In the demos, you had a progression, you used every gun, but in the full game, you feel like it's a meta race where you just try to get the good items by killing high value targets. Yes, I mean, if you're not gonna craft stuff, that's how I play the game. But again, like, you get to make the decision of how you're playing the game. You know, like, if you don't want to use overpowered shit, like, again, like, I've come across, there was a punishment on the ground up here, but I'm choosing to use this instead. It's not better, though it is boosting the crit. But see, again, it's like subjective, because it's boosting the crit chance of my other weapons. There's a 21% crit chance on this, 20% crit chance on that. Taskmaster. So now that he stepped from not in front of me, I can change him back to attack at will. Then, so another trick you can do if you're trying, instead of like dumping a bunch of shit out of your inventory and then trying to give it to the robot, if you can get him to step onto the corpse of the shit you want him to take, then you step to him, you can have access to the ground, and you can even, I mean, this isn't good armor, but you can put armor on him, give him a better loadout without having to like fuck around with your own inventory management. Do they get dodge penalty from this? The robots from having more weight? I believe so. I'm actually not sure. I'd have to look at... Oh, he stepped back. I'd have to like look at rolls. No. It's harder to... Hey, what's up, Brandon? It's harder to craft overpowered weapons. Cost for... Yes, that is true. Yeah, which I think is what incentivizes people to do like the farming, grinding playstyle. I think the game is more fun if you don't farm, but again... everybody plays games for different reasons, so like I'm not going to tell someone to not have fun. And there's kind of also a potential like arc in, how much or how long you've played the game for, where a lot of the stuff I see people do, it's like, yeah, I did that in my... What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, I clicked to open the door, but it actually moved me to pick up this. Upgrade weapon is only end game. And I mean, the other thing about it is like I just don't even think it's necessary. Like if you know the game, you don't even need the upgrades. The weapons in the game do enough damage. You guys gonna come through? Jeff Hammer upgrades are quite cheap. Yeah, I'm definitely not the person to ask about upgrade costs. I haven't. Oh, are these guys just all acolyte? Oh, they're just all clowns. That one there, they can be 3 AP, so I'm safe from that. So we can just really slap them with that. Works. All right, we are now out of Igvos, so I either got to find some in a container. Priya, I fucking hate Priya. I saw two Priyas causing, her stacking thing was causing like negative integer bugs with PMC rations. I feel like I can do with other shit. I'm not even gonna take her because I don't want her. 40 to 60 damage shotgun is nice. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying though. Like this, even though like the damage numbers don't look crazy high, this does insane damage because it puts on the incoming damage wounds. Yeah, so the plasma wounds put on plus incoming damage. Priya hater. I am a Priya hater. The one thing that's cool about her is she can stack robots and turrets, so if I was gonna do a silly Tiefton thing, actually maybe I will grab her because I was talking about doing that. Where was she? She was here, here, here. Who the hell had her? Oh, she was in the... Actually not getting as much as I wanted. Okay, wait. What do they have? Oh, I already gave him a shotgun. Wait, did he have... Oh, yeah, he has the gun arm. This is a cool idea, too. It's not as strong as some of the other ones, but it's fun. Melee weapon, yes, but in start game, but fire weapon... better finding to world. Is my uh-oh, did he just die? Nope. Wait, did he get an amputation? Oh, he already used all his ammo. Is he reloading? He unleashed here. Oh, it must have been against Quasis. Oh yeah, because they were coming towards us. Yeah, so he held off our flank here. 40 to 60 damage, 2-shot, and 90% enemy is dead. In endgame, it's not 2, but 5. Yeah, I mean, endgame, it's still the same thing where you just have to use the right damage against the right enemy. Again, unless if you've upgraded your shit to where you can just brute force through, then it doesn't matter, but... Otherwise, it's like even endgame, the rogue AR will kill guys that are weak to Pierce. Is melee still useless and dangerous? Ugh. Yeah, it kind of hurts. So there's an aiming change. So before you could play melee, you could stand like, okay, so if a guy was where this corpse is, they wouldn't shoot at you. Now people will shoot at you from there and like here, or where's like another angle? They'll shoot at you from like there. They'll shoot at you from farther away, like angles where you didn't used to get shot at. So it's not useless. It's just, it's hard. Augments boost it. Yeah. The thing is augments boost it, but they also boost ranged play. Just like 4 AP is just as good for ranged as it is for melee. So it isn't really like, and in the same way, like like this augment has plus melee damage. There's augments that have, plus accuracy and all that shit. I guess we'll stand here. So if you swap your weapon, Sultan has a sword and he has the genie's hand. What's his accuracy? It's only a little less than. Well, actually, no, it's a lot less than. What's he got? So Big Paw. This is the other thing. This is why Teo's not. The transformation for Teo isn't as good now. Is you can get unlucky and get this. Endgame, enemy have better weapon and armor. Hard finding your enemy trash weapon or armor. But yeah, this is the best pact now for combat. And then like even if you run out of ammo, you still have you know, however many turns of the fucking I kind of want to test if I can go onto the. No, it doesn't let. So it's the enemy Baron can fly over space, but you can't. I wonder if you die if you get knocked into space as him though. He's still friendly. Depends on the tech levels. Yeah, it does. I can't hit him. Yeah, I like, and so that's the thing is I just like, I want all the Barons to be, and honestly, when he, there was a patch before his genie's hand is getting overridden by the sword right now. He's fucking terrifying with this genie's hand. If you can't take him down, he fucking deletes your ass. I don't think we can get into, oh wait, can we get, oh, did they change this? Can you get into elevators now as the Baron? Yo! You used to not be able to interact with elevators. What? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. But see, like what I was talking about, the vision, like look how bad 6 vision is. This is why like enemies delete your ass. You've never used a pack, not once. Which planets are the best ones to farm them from? This guy is from Mercury. There's Baron in elevator is old? Oh, okay. Oh shit. I actually should have sorted her. Baron of Hell listening to elevator music. Is there anyone else in here? Just her? Weird. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting shot. Back up. There's gonna be more. We can't fucking see. I don't really want to push into this level as the Baron because what can happen? Someone just tracked onto the blood there. What can happen is if you get killed early in the enemy's turn and you transform back to human, you're not invulnerable. You can then be fucking shot up. Or at least last time, maybe that's changed. I'm not sure, but I'm not interested in losing our... That was Plasma right there. That was the Omega Lol. Uh-oh. Who's this? You're really coming for me? Yeah, so like this, so melee before you wouldn't get shot from here, but most likely he'll shoot at me from this angle. So I just shoot first. So she'll go there. So if I step there, what the fuck? What the hell? Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yeah, we don't want to be shot by that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this floor to get out of Baron form. Moon, you guess? I mean, if they give the other Barons good things, then those will be good too. Must have been the wind. Ah, god damn it. That doesn't do anything. And we're to the last floor, right? Yeah. Don't remember this Rock Baron in item making 100 all effects is very good. Yeah, that's the Kataran Baron. You got to go to either Celes or Werner. And if you kill him, yeah, he boosts. You get a pack that can boost your resistances 100 for 10 turns. But the downside's brutal, though, isn't it? Like you have like negative resistances or something for 20 turns after that. The downside's really tough. All right, put that there. Put that there. Use that. It's worse. Yeah, it's bad. I can't remember how bad it is off the top of my head. All right. He died. Abbas. You got nothing. You gain 100. Oh, it's 1 AP. Yeah, it's 1 AP. Yep. And then you have 0 resist. Yeah. You like story mode much more than open world with endless random slop. Yeah, I think that's the other thing, right? Is that the narrative aspect of this game isn't done. So it's kind of, you know, it's kind of like directionless right now, where you just play until you don't feel like playing anymore, or you know, whatever goal you've set for yourself. You know, Hexarchs win, Church, or you know, whoever you picked as your faction wins, and then that's it. That's why I like in general the way that I play now is just like I'm just testing stuff, the new stuff that gets added, see how it works. You know, see the viability of it, see the tech progression of the enemy factions, see about getting shot for free. Nanostem. Oh yeah, I did find out that if you get a minor wound on an active implant, it actually disables it. Minor wounds don't deactivate augments or passive implants, so I asked about that yesterday, if it's intended or if it's a bug, so hopefully we get an answer on that. What happened? I'm not remembering in game, nothing, but play 7 hours in a day. Wait, what are you talking about? Quasi, or are you talking about something else? Okay, so what the hell? What the fuck? Are they getting a delivery over here or something? What the? Oh wow, there's another fire grenade. Inferno. It's so weird for their infiltration targets to be acolytes. Only Quasi. Human centipede. Right? Portarius. I love the burst on this, is so good. Uh-oh. I didn't even realize I switched to run. Alright, so we do have to go that way. Do I care about anything this way? Not really. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Reanimatron. Yeah, Priya can stack these also, and the defibs. I'm gonna go look in the weapon crates because that could potentially have a whatchamacallit, a penance in it. Nope. Okay, no penance over there. Those can also have penance in them. Human centipede. Yeah, I'm fucking good on that one. We got 5. Oh, that's pretty good. Guess let's go over here. I don't think that's gonna matter. Ooh. You know, I don't have a chainsaw. I do want a chainsaw. Who we got? Holy shit. I mean, they have no resistances to that. The fuck? You didn't die? In start, best melee. Best melee weapon? I mean, depends who you're fighting. I mean, you get a Razor pretty early. Razor's really strong. Jackhammer, of course, is also Fist. Jackhammer's really good too, but any of the weapons with knockback, if you're in a situation where you can't be like knocking someone back into a wall, if you knock them back on the first hit, it feels really bad. There's another bug that I don't know that it is possible or would ever get fixed, where if enemies, okay, so like say these corpses here are enemies, and if your attack, if it procs a knockback, but there's guys behind them, it stops attacking as if they were knocked back, but they're not actually knocked back. So there's just like any of the knockback weapons. That's something about like melee in general, like all the axes and the clubs, the jackhammer, the fist weapons. I wish there was a toggle for knockback, because like 99% of the time, I do not want to knock the enemy back. And it feels bad when you knock the enemy back, because if generally, hey, there we go. There's the penance. I was looking for it. Which actually means we can pick up fuel too. Double plasma. Are these guys even still alive? They're mostly dead. Quasi melee is best, but kill first quasi. I mean, yeah, the quasi dagger is good. And with a Sheila arm, you being able to get a multi-hit on the things that don't, because like it's like the same weakness as the chain blade. If you miss with it in your single attack, it doesn't matter how much damage it does or that it amputates. That's why I think the Starwalker is so good. Is you get the 2 attacks. These guys were both just scrubs, right? Yeah. This has crazy pierce chance on it too. Because I have the Genie's Hand augment. But it's also so it's a weapon slot, but it doesn't block the slot. So if I put a weapon in it, then I don't have the Genie's Hand. What the fuck? Oh, this guy didn't die. Weird. Give me some ammo. Yeah, I wasn't fighting Tez proper, so it wasn't as good. Let's see, where do we go? Down here. All right, we'll do a Teo kill just for good measure. Oh, that's actually one of the ones I needed. There we go. He won't spawn. Well, actually, it doesn't matter if he spawns behind us. Right, you reload. Eat. Eat. Your clone of implants? Yeah. I have the stomach one. Resistance, skin, and then the cyber heart for extra health. And oh, I forgot to, well, maybe I don't have a head one. Yeah, so he doesn't even have the poison machine gun, so they shall be filled. Yeah, Genie's Hand pretty fucking good. Repair that. Might as well repair that. You guys, you don't need more food. Don't need water. What else don't we need? I do want batteries. Oh, I don't need that. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I could take another weapon. Whatever, I literally don't care. Okay, what else? Oh, that's why the first... Oh, duh, I forgot about Shiomara. Oh, that's why the first Baron, there was no skull. That's why it confused me. She killed the whatever enemies were left. The grasshopper pistol. Tunnel rats and ghosts. Pretty good. All right. God damn. fucking arsenal's pretty fucking legit now. Rhea, unlock her. This will let us craft. All right. Okay, I think I got time for one more. What the fuck? Is there anything else? God, I know it took me a little while to get the... Yeah, here, Vilk, I'll show you, since I think you showed up after the mission had started. I have it on Mirza. If you get a shoulder amputation on the Mercury Baron, you have a chance to get this. Make an entire clone mechanized. So right now you can do that, except for robots don't have stomachs, and there are not there's not implants for leg or foot or knee right now. But every other slot has implants currently. And if you use a quasi limb, then you can't do implants. I guess until they add quasi implants, and then I'm guessing you'll be able to implant them on the quasi limbs. Okay, let's see if there's anything spicy around. Civil Resistance is kind of going off. Their tech level isn't that high. Ancom's tech 5. Dilthay's tech 5. Dilthay is scary. Best implants? I don't think on this save I don't have them all. Well, here, I can go to my other save. My fucking 48-hour save. In this save, I'm conquering Venus for Tez. So, oh, I might not have it on. I don't think I have a spare one. I'll have to go to. We look at Percy. Percy's pretty danked out. So, this one, Neural Sonar, extremely powerful to have intel. Neurosonar, yep, cut, piercing wound immunity, blood filter. Yep, I mean, yeah, you just named two of the ones that I'm running. The body one, I think there's a few that are strong. Again, it depends who you're fighting and like what your resistances and shit are. But immune to shock status, if you're fighting against any of the shock factions, I think it's a must take. Unless you're willing to die to shock. Yeah, shock immunity. The immune to this wounds one is interesting. Again, I think it's situational. A lot of the times I like the getting wound chance reduced. Because it just depends who you're fighting. Like if you're fighting SBN, I mean, yeah, they have the EM guns, which this would make you immune to pierce wounds. But if you get shot by beam, it's gonna hurt. This one reducing your wound chance, especially if you're running Sheila Leg, gives you plus 20% wound chance, and then I believe what's the other one I run? Cyberheart? Yeah. Cyberheart also, which I don't have. Cyberheart is in somebody. Cyberheart is probably in Izzy. Yeah, which also gives you a wound chance. So that's plus 30% wound chance. Where then if you put this, this one on them, it takes it back down to only plus 10% to kind of offset that. That's kind of the way that I'm using my implants, is I'm trying to like offset the negatives from other ones. The shoulder accuracy one is really good. Again, if you're not fighting shock, and even if you are, you can probably offset it. This cooldown one is really cool because on the neural sonar, It's a 25 turn cooldown. So if you use this, you have it every 17 turns. Max implants is 6. Yeah, right now there's 6 are the max, because the only hand one is this one, the reload duration one, but plus 20 scatter, like, get out of here. I don't fucking want that. This one is funny, but low rolling on it does nothing. Blocks enemy detection but adds stun. Yeah, the Ultra Voice. Yeah, so if this guaranteed stun, if they rework this so it guarantees stuns people, then maybe, but like I rely a lot on detection. But that's just my play style. I like a kind of like Metal Gear, like infiltration. You know, I choose when to engage, like know where the enemy is play style, but the problem is that the stun doesn't guarantee it's not 100%. If it was 100%, I would be more inclined to try it out. The perk cooldown one is interesting. If you were running a build where the perk cooldown mattered, like maybe on, I'm trying to think of something like Tiefton, having this up more like might be worth, because your accuracy is kind of dependent on that, or any of the other, I mean, even something as simple as, right, like Scout having combat focus up more, or on actually, oh yeah, I do have an Eclipse Blade here. Having Carnage up more or something like that might be worth, but it's the same slot as the sonar. Yeah, this is just still the first wave. I mean, this one's funny because you can just use it on the ship and then use the XP items, and then you just uninstall it. So there's actually no, the way it currently works, you don't even have to engage with the downside. But if you wanted to like take it on, you know, whatever, like Tunnel Rat or something that takes a long ass time to level up, that would be viable. But yeah, it's kind of just the first wave. It's not, there's definitely, there's going to be more. I'm almost positive there's going to be quasi implants too. All right, let's find something. You know what? We haven't done moon. Let's go to the moon. Let's go fight on the moon. And then let's think, who should we run? Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't got there's another quasi aug, the claw, which the Equis have. And then I also found out yesterday the Ron Baron, which I believe is Barunaz. Not the spider claw, the quasi claw. Barunaz has it too, which it's probably actually easier to farm it from Barunaz. Actually, so maybe I do that. Maybe we go to Ron instead. And use Kenzie. We do another end the day as we began it. That'll let some tech advance. I don't know. Gail, what's up? I'll let you guys, I mean, I see if anyone, would you guys rather me go to the belt, or you guys rather me fight on the moon? The moon will be more organic because I'll have to like fight the Equis as they come. As opposed to like going to the belt, I'll basically do the same thing that I did before. It's going, it's hanging great. We scored We got the amputation on the genie's hand earlier with Kenzie. We took Kenzie in with, well, I took it out. We took him to Mercury with the Starwalker. We found Delirium, so then it changes it to plasma damage, so you can actually get an amputation on Sultan. Yeah, maybe I think we'll stay at the moon, because I think that'll be maybe a more interesting mission. I took his implants out. Probably means I need to. I do have 2 robot heads now. Yeah, I got a robot head out, so she'll keep that. I have another Sheila leg. I didn't get another one of those out either. I do know no Sheila knee. All right. Who are we fighting here, though? Conquest against SBN. What's going on, Fuller? Conquest against Coreward. Infiltration against Planet Bridge. Tech 4. I have to respect shock. Do I have a shock? I don't think I have the shock one on this save yet. I don't. Okay, so we're not going to do that. So yeah, so we'll fight against SBN here. We'll help out Grasshopper. Okay, I got to refill my water. I got to do a bathroom break, but I'll be right back, and then we'll do this moon mission, and we'll see if we can get an Equi's Claw to end the day. All right, I'll be right back. So now we're not going to repel the attack. We're going to do the attack. All right. Robohead. Sheila leg. Is SBN. Do need this. Yeah, I'm going to do that for the wound chance. That for that. I don't want to lose any more health is why I'm not gonna do that, because I'm gonna lose more health from the Sheila knee. Sheila joint. We have the, which I don't actually need the Quasis are strong against the moon Quasis are strong against poison, right? Are they strong against shock? I think they are resistant to poison. I mean, I guess we could still we could test it, even if they're strong against it. Yeah, okay. And I have, oh yeah, I forgot my crit. That was what on the last mission we forgot our crit implant. Would have been doing even more work. Fire, pierce, and blunt. Yeah, weak to cut, weak to beam, weak to cold. I think they are fairly resistant to poison. You came across a bag. You thought it was 800 quasi effect, and after 3 turns 1000 and Baron, what turned out was that the enemy transformed. The second one hit the barrel, and suddenly 200 quasi effect for 24 dead enemies. Oh, a bug. That's crazy. I wonder if I could. I mean, I could do Giant Hand. I could do Sheila Arm. I'm kind of curious just to see if whether or not it does work. All right. Getting more vests would be nice. Okay, so SBN is beam, pierce, blunt mostly. So this will give us pierce and beam. Just frame out the rest. I don't need poison. A little low on blunt. I'm fine with that. That works. I don't have any oh, maybe we can get some silver weapons from them. That would be nice. Okay, so this needs to get unloaded, and we can load up maybe it's the shotgun. I mean, we just ran plasma. I mean, I could take the penance in against them. That's pretty funny, actually. Penance with insanity on it. Buffalo is okay. In endgame is Festus Endo backpack. Yeah, the Archangel. Yeah, I really like this backpack. I kind of don't even I feel like the third slot it's just a luxury. It makes it so I feel less inclined, which actually though I am gonna greed out and bring my Buffalo, because if they have a bunch, because I don't have any silver weapons in this game yet, and if I can get some I really like the silver weapons. That'd be nice to have a little arsenal in them. Okay, we got batteries. Honestly, we don't even need to bring, we'll find more fuel. We don't even need to bring in fuel. Oh, I didn't unload. Yeah, I have such limited supplies. I kind of need to. My other save, I kind of have enough of everything. I don't have to be moving it around on people, but they love EM guns are pretty nice. Yeah, my other save, I just got I got a couple of the SARS, the assault rifle one, and with insanity too. It's just like the damage on him is so nuts. The sound effect is really good. I mean, like all the sound effects in the game, it's really good. It's a satisfying ass weapon to use. Water. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually got the conveyor. Did I ever unlock an ammo chip? No. That's on my other save. Man, I got the fucking Plasma 797 and I just got the shotgun flechette chip. Oh yeah, we could get bursting. We get nails. Not that we need the nail chip. No. Eliminate. Kenzie. Kenzie chatted up. Nice backpack, but the corporation is not very likable. Good luck, guys. You're going to go to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. right now in Belarus. Nice. Philance, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Thank you for inspiring me to make the ritual symbol to to RNGesus to get our fucking genie's hand. That was fun. We'll see you around the Discord, man. And we're just killing. Oh my god, there's only 8 guys. Man, this actually isn't gonna work. We're not gonna. We're not gonna get an Equies. Fucking from 8 guys. The fuck. Lunar bone. Fucking moon maps. I got spoiled having 10 vision last mission too. It's like it keeps going that way. Oh, having 10 vision. I'm back to Kenzie with the robot head with only 8 vision. Man, these I can't get complacent. These fuckers could be anywhere and I could just get lit up. So what's our Kenzie? Kenzie 35% dodge. Nails a pain. I'm coming in. Oh, nails a pain in on the ground and there. Nice. You usually wake up at 2 at night and you don't want to go to work at 8. Ugh. Yeah, well, I have the weekend off now, but yeah, having to go to work. It's the way it goes. Oh, she was melee. Okay, she has 50% poison resist. Well, she has no health. We amputated her. Damn. Nightville. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, they do. I did remember right. It's actually their highest resist. That's crazy. It's like poison, fire, and then their shock. You still can shock them, but it's cut, beam, or hold. I'm gonna move down so I don't get blasted here. Secret Service. There's somebody else with a shotgun here. There he is. Authorized Bounty Hunter. These guys have 8 vision. Yeah. No poison, no fire. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, is that a silver? Oh, it's a silver. Amputated. Oh, yeah? %2 poisoning. Keeps going. I just... Oh, I actually didn't get to where I wanted to. I should have waited. I was... No infection, no infection. Well, even if we can do it again in 20 turns, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I just have to wait for the cooldown, and then we can get rid of the infection. Ooh! I was gonna say that the pot had to be bigger than that. 95% poison, or 91% poison resist, yeah. So this is actually good against him because it has cut, but let's going the wrong way, buddy. Oh my god. $160. Oh, we have cannibalism up. 168 beam damage. God damn. And then 4 more turns on that. Yeah. That's the thing is fighting against any of the quasis where running these weapons, you just get shards, unlimited ammo on the silvers. Like, this is a cool weapon. I would, like, if I could make it so that it didn't knock back, I would use it. I mean, I can even potentially, yeah, get that. All right. We have the giant first moon floor. Where's the fucking elevator? How many guys have I killed? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the entire level's dead. There was only 8. Elevator? Okay, I'm actually gonna drop the Quasi here. I think the Equis spawn mostly between 600 and 800. I'm not positive. It's been a while since I actually like paid attention to that shit. I seem to remember that kind of being the sweet spot for them. And hopefully they just don't get killed by the SPN guys, which, yeah, there's only fucking 8 of them. This is a super low power conquest, unfortunately. Sheila. Yeah, it's such low power. I don't know that they're really gonna have spawned any elites or anything. Yeah, we kind of. Oh! Interesting. They did the single shot at me. I guess because it was higher accuracy. Interesting. That is new. They used to just shoot at you with the highest fire mode. I guess because of my dodge. I mean, that kind of doesn't make sense though, because the accuracy isn't that much lower in the burst mode. They have plenty of ammo in it. Interesting. Okay, now they bursted. Wait, what the hell? 10 damage? That doesn't check out on that one. How's that 10 damage? I don't have, like, I only have 1 regen. I don't have any, like, crazy regen. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, it's because of the health. Max health got reduced. That's why. Oh, that's funny. The max health got reduced after the damage was taken. Interesting. I didn't bring any anti-rads in. That doesn't matter though. Yeah, so we can just use a Robo Jones. I do gotta watch out for those bounty hunters though. They have good range. I guess I shouldn't have blown up that barrel. It's more, misclick. And there's only one guy left. Yeah, this mission was not the one to do for trying to get an Equi's claw. Kind of a limp end to the day. Are they over here or are they up there? They're through here. Hey, okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, because you can amputate this and then augment the claw onto people. Well, unless of course you get the body amputation and then alright. Let's do a turbo loot. Oh. Oh, it's because we shot through that wall, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You actually aren't supposed to be able to make a circuit. Alright, well, unless there's like a really appealing one here, I probably have to call it. I think though probably the most efficient way to get it, that claw, since the Ron Baron has it, is to go to Vesta or Paulus and do the same thing that I did to the Mercury Baron, where you just farm his ass. He is a little scarier though, because the like mirror image pact does kind of complicate it.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Alright, what do we have? Planet Bridge, infiltration, or Ancom conquest. Ancom's kind of too high. Did we do espionage against Ancom? God, I don't have the shock thing. It's gonna suck to get fucking... Do I have it? Shock armor is the question. If I have shock armor, maybe. I got a couple pieces. There was another armor case I could crack. Yeah. I don't know. It's doable. Maybe I'll try that next time. We can try see if we can get one from an Equis against like a higher power concentration mission. And if that doesn't work, then it could go out to Vesta. it's not the best augment. It's a cool idea. It, it it's only a single attack is kind of the issue, and I don't think it doesn't have amputation on it either. Um, it's just more like, theming fun of a fun augment to have, but yeah, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I think I'll try to get it from the equities just for fun, or I was also thinking on my other save, the tech levels are a little higher and I have like more stuff. I might try to put some builds together um of some kind of just like goofy shit um that we could try out. But yeah, I don't know. Again, as always, if anyone has any ideas, I'm willing. But yeah, I'm pretty. I feel like I'm pretty close to have tested, especially with the amount I've been playing on my other save. I've seen all the implants and all the augments. I have a pretty good idea of their place in terms of their current balance. Like, again, if things are changed around more, then of course, um, it'll be different then. But yeah, hopefully there's supposed to be some intermediate patches that add some other stuff. So hopefully in the next whatever month here there'll be some patches. But either way, yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It was super fun. I'm glad we were able to score our genie's hand. Kind of annoying to farm, but yeah, I mean, if you stick at it, it's possible. In the same way that I got the emerald hand. Oh wait, this is the emerald hand. Yeah. So it's the emerald hand, and then Marika has the no, Mirza has the genie's hand and the emerald hand. Both really strong. The upsides, aside from just the weapon, the stats on them are nice. The downsides I feel like are pretty reasonable. Um, Unlimited ammo is insane. But of course, if guys are strong against poison, it's not as good. And Genie's hand uses a lot of ammo, so you got. I think really the best case for it is to use it against Tez, or I guess you could use it against like Ancom too. Like once Ancom has the Igvos weapons, you could do that. But yeah, good shit. Appreciate it. Ryan, GG, see you next time. Yeah, thanks, man. Gail, man, so many people hanging out today. Villains, good to see him. Vilk, of course, as always. Ilian, I hadn't seen Ilian in forever. Jerry Can. I mean, yeah. Brandon, Jesus Christ, I keep going. Who else was here? Richard. Fucking Phantom Warrior popped in. Hangle was here at the beginning. I know it's late. It's late in Europe. Rare Baby Steak. Hell yeah, he was here. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, so fucking man, if I keep scrolling, I'm gonna preset Venoms. I think he came in. Yeah, he came in for us finding making our offering to RNGesus. Soup, that's right. Soup was here at the beginning. Anagisaru. Yeah, damn, yeah, a bunch of people I hadn't seen in a while. Raymond, I hadn't seen Raymond before. Let's see if there's anybody else I'm missing. Robert, yeah, that's right. Robert with we had the whole who would win, a gorilla or 100 men. You guys try to get me killed at the start of the stream. Indibble, hell yeah. Ponza, yep. Ponza, fuck yeah. If I missed your name in there, I apologize, but yeah, there's a lot of folks came through. As always, appreciate it. And as always, yeah, let me know if there's anything you want to see or you got a question about. And until then, we'll see y'all next time. Appreciate it. Take care. Where is it? Peace.